down there that is still putting in laps. Is 270 still driving? Is Emil? Yes. Wilhelm is still driving it. 200 laps down.
Oh my god.
He's the crumpled red Lamborghini, just a heads up.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I know that is.
Can you imagine getting lapped 225 times in a day? Fuck that. I'd kill myself.
Wait, Wilhelm's actually racing someone. Boomer
Wait.
Racing is 3 laps separated from them.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
The battle for the wooden spoon! Hey!
Holy, that's hilarious. Hey, you never know.
You never know. Anything could happen in Endurance Racing Award. Hey!
Thing is, he wouldn't win if everybody were to crash.
Yeah, he couldn't even win if every car retired right now on the spot.
Hey, yo, Dale Power, are you related to Will?
That would be so funny.
By the way,
car retires.
Car behind, 35 to 37 second laps. Just a heads up. You're faster than him, even running low pace. You're faster than him.
Oh, I mean, if someone comes up next to me trying to lap me, I'm just gonna let them go and then sit behind them. Like,
yeah. No, I'm literally just telling you, the car behind, even at this slow pace, you are still pulling on him. Okay, well, 38 second might be a little extreme, but
that was because I had a couple. Well, actually, I came to a complete stop on track as the car spun in front of me,
okay.
And then also I had really bad traffic.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Yeah, there's P2 in front of us, and they like spun. They're only a second ahead, so I just stopped and waited for them to finish spinning, and then went around them.
Yep, fair enough. I cannot argue with that, considering the car's not damaged. I'm okay.
It was kind of funny because like I was like, oh, cool, there's no one behind me, so I don't have to worry about getting hit. I'm just gonna stop and wait.
I won't complain about that, man. Hey, speaking of that crumpled red Lamborghini.
There she is.
Is that him? Yep, that is him. That's Cartoon Racing Wilhelm. 200.
And one laps down.
Oh no, it's 230 fucking 6.
Oh god.
No, 226. I did the math wrong.
Just saying, your spreadsheet is gonna be wrong because I am saving so much fucking fuel while driving like this.
You're gonna be saving so much tires too.
Oh yeah.
Holy fuck.
38? What the fuck is going on?
He said he came to complete stop on track, trying to avoid a guy spinning.
Yeah, a guy in front of me spun, and there was no one behind me, so I literally just stopped to wait for him to finish. And then went around.
Take a picture, you know, make a postcard and everything.
Oh, it was hilarious. It's funny too, because like I totally could have went around him, but it was just like, I'm not gonna even try to risk it.
You could actually very legitimately save another lap of fuel. You've already saved 1 lap of fuel. You could genuinely make it a second lap right now, and we're not even. We're a third of the way through the stint.
Oh man.
You could probably save 3 laps of fuel throughout these stints.
Well, this guy behind me is probably gonna end up going.
Okay, who gives a shit? He's running 35s. Free fuel.
That's what I'm saying.
Free fuel.
That's what I'm saying. He's probably gonna end up going, and I'm just gonna sit behind him and save even more fucking fuel.
We've solved the fossil fuel crisis. Just sit behind another car.
Yeah, if he gets even close to me, I'm just gonna be like, all right, go ahead.
Honestly, I think he might be trying to stick behind you and be like, yo, I'm gonna stick with the leader because he's going fast, right? Sets at 36. No.
He's not gonna want to sit behind me either, because I am like just giving people a massive amount of space.
You are cruising. Remember, this is the guy that dived on me in the bus stop, though, when I was lifting to save fuel. So just be careful that he does something crazy.
Yeah, I kind of want him to go around me, to be completely honest.
Yeah. Not like trying to really get with you, though. He's just kind of hanging out in your draft. Hopefully his spotter realizes that we are not setting competitive lap times and tells him to get on with it. Alright, he's diving up close. I think he's genuinely just sticking with you. He probably expects you to be setting 33s and 4s like you normally do.
He's probably like, this guy's really quick. I'm
Yeah.
gonna sit behind him.
This guy's winning. Purely because we finally did what we should have been doing since the first race of MTech. Just getting the fuck out of people's way. Team's watching the stream. They want to use that OP fuel safe strat.
What?
Someone was just making a joke in my chat. His team is watching the stream. They want to use the OP fuel safe strat and just sit behind us.
Oh my god, like as much fuel as we're saving,
Yeah.
if you sat behind us, you would just save even fucking more. You could probably just run the rest of the race.
On one tank. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what fuel consumption's like right now. It's gotta be down to 0.8.
It's funny too, because like the laps aren't even that bad. Like,
No, they're not. I mean, they aren't like outright sprint laps that we've been running all race, but they're not like uncompetitive because we're still faster than most of the field. The only car challenging us on pace right now is
Oh,
P2,
man.
and that's because we're letting them.
yeah, exactly. I don't understand how I'm pulling away from this guy.
I don't either, man. You know, he's sitting here, he's just like, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get close. I'm gonna catch him. I'm gonna catch him. We're just sitting here, we're just fucking...
I'm like, yep, please do, that's fine.
We got fucking elevator music playing in our goddamn head. And he's just sitting there like, got the Doom soundtrack playing, all fucking intense. Oh my
man,
goodness.
that's funny.
Oh, wait, we passed another P2. What is going on?
He came out of the pits.
Oh, okay, I was like, we aren't supposed to be doing that. This is absurd, the amount of fucking fuel we probably are saving. You're gonna just cut out like my entire stint by the end of
Yeah,
this.
you thought you were gonna go during this one of those two stints, huh?
Apparently not.
You're just gonna have like one.
A triple stint's gonna be half a stint.
It's gonna be a slash and go where it's just swap drivers for the hell of it, so you can bring us home.
Just so I can have the honorary bring us home, yeah. Fucking crazy, man. Absolutely wild that this race has transformed into this.
Because we were pushing like, oh yes, we need to catch P1.
Dude, we were fighting it so hard. We were stressing, like I was genuinely stressing. I'm like, shit, this is gonna be really fucking close. Like, I don't know how much I trust my numbers and stuff. And I just in the wall. And we're just sitting here.
Oh no, I was really looking forward to that fight, but I believed we were gonna win that pretty easily.
Yeah, I mean, if this other guy had to get in for a stint, he's sitting at 36s to 38s.
By the way, speaking of catching cars, we're catching P10 here.
Oh, stop! That's mean. We're using like 0.7 gallons a lap. I'm genuinely curious because we started this lap with like 10, like almost exactly 10.
To be fair, I am not. I'm only saving fuel in traffic. I'm not like fuel saving normally.
You said a 34. We're supposed to be going slow.
I am going slow. I am going so slow.
Literal fucking troll right now.
I am going so slow. I mean, look at me.
Just look at, I'm a GT3 car. Just look at me. Oh dear.
I'm also giving people like 2 lanes.
I am okay with that. I will not have a single complaint about that. This man's like, I'm going slow. Fucking sets a lap time that is not being matched by anyone on circuit right now.
I am.
Fair, like when you guys were both sleeping, I was busting out 34 to 34. I was like, I'm not even fucking trying right now.
That's just nighttime stints for you. You just can.
Yeah.
It's fucking ridiculous.
I was setting 33s like every single time it was an open air.
Yeah, I was doing it pretty much every other lap.
5.
Jordan was crazy. He was on tires that were so fucking old, and still he put in a fucking 33 on 3 stint old tires. I'm like, how did you even do that?
With basically no draft as well. I think the only draft I had was out of 4 onto the tri-oval.
Yeah.
And I had, yeah, three stint old tires near the end of the stint, and I put a 33.9 in them.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go. Yeah, it was my third to last lap. 33.945.
I don't understand. Those tires are terrible.
I'm just used to sliding. This is what I get for living in Ohio. Ooh, yeah, I'll take that sit behind him.
As soon as you start coming up, I'm like, nah, gonna look at that.
Be careful.
And, yeah. You watch the infield from this lap. I was literally just sitting behind GTE, just like I could have passed like 3 times. I'm like, nah. This lap's gonna be bad.
It's gonna be a 40, isn't it? Ah, 38,
Something like
whatever.
That was only a 38.
You are catching up. You're about to lap P2 again. He's in the horseshoe. He's exiting it right now.
Oh my god.
He is literally on your relative. 7 seconds.
Dude, I caught the GTE here. I could have passed him. I just didn't. And I didn't pass him until we got in the main straight, or in the back straight.
You're just gonna taunt.
lap.
You're gonna taunt P2, aren't you? And just sit behind him too the entire time.
Oh yeah, I'm not passing him. I promise you, if I catch him, I am not passing him. I'm just
Ultimate
going to sit on his bumper.
That is just such BM.
Yeah, no, I'm literally like, we're up 2 laps, on him. I'm not gonna even go next to him. He's the only person we're even battling. I'm going to sit behind him, save a shit ton of fuel.
Yeah, unless we crash, he is literally the only person that has an arms, or really has the ability to take the win from us.
And even then, he doesn't have the ability to take the win from us.
Even if we have light contact, we can afford to change our nose, and we will still have probably a lap.
Yep.
Nexus is actually battling for P5. I hope they get it, honestly.
Which one's Nexus?
The guy that went to the wall that we were battling.
Oh my god, I feel so bad for that guy.
I
You
feel
told Jordan that the dude pulled a fucking 8 9 hour shift or whatever it was?
Yeah, it was 7.5, he said. Yes, his teammate didn't wake up.
Dude, no way.
Wilhelm?
God.
No. Wilhelm's just being an idiot. I can't
Wilhelm
speak
did,
for
like,
Will.
14 hours or some shit.
Nexus, Jordan was driving for 7.5 hours, which equated to 260 laps. I think it was 266 laps was his final lap total on that stint.
And
Just
he
think-
was setting competitive times battling us
Yeah,
the entire time.
we were like having to try to beat him. And keep in mind, if he didn't have a teammate, he didn't have a spotter, he didn't have anyone doing his pit strategy for him, and he was 8 hours exhausted waiting for his teammate while doing all of that and setting competitive lap times. I told him I want to buy him a beer.
Why do you say that, by the way? Because as soon as I asked that, they crashed.
I think they were too dumbfounded about the fact that he crashed. Because he said, oh yeah, it was 7.5 hours, and then that happened. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I feel so bad for that guy. Imagine running competitive laps in first place for 7.5 hours. You give it to your teammate and just slams into the wall. The thing is, you didn't just scrape the wall.
Oh no, he hit it. He hit it hard. He didn't realize until like he was at the tires that he was gonna hit the wall, and then he hit the brakes and just went bang. It was really, really bad.
You should just went on outside of the wall and just.
No. Like by the
I don't
time
know.
he reacted to the fact that he was going too fast, he was already inside of the wall. Like
Gotcha.
he couldn't turn left far enough, and if he turned right, he would have just gone into the wall more. It was just, yeah, it was bad.
Oh, it's hilarious how like pedestrian I'm driving. Like behind the SP2s, I'm like shifting before he even shows up on the tack.
Yeah.
Just waiting till the main straight so I can pass him easy.
Yeah, we just passed the 24-hour mark on my stream, by the way, but we only just passed the 5.5-hour mark of remaining time. I now know how long those delays were. 5.5 hours. Because I started streaming an hour before we started.
The race is supposed to end at 8:40 in the morning, whatever time it is right now. I don't know, but
7:45.
Yeah.
So we should have an hour left. We're about 4 hours behind.
It's supposed to...
it makes sense. It was supposed to start at 8 and start at 12.
It started at 12:20. So yeah. Give it to 12:30 for the session to like log everything and get
This
everyone
is
in.
great though, because I was fully expecting to not be able to do this today.
I think we all were in consensus that we did not think we were going to be anywhere near the front. Like,
I didn't think we'd still be driving right now, honestly.
No, I mean I didn't think we were gonna even start.
Oh yeah, I mean after the first time, yeah. And then the second time actually was really close. I didn't think we were going to get that then either.
Oh, I still had hope until the second time when it just wouldn't load. I'm like, yeah, this is not happening.
And then it came up like 10 minutes later than they said it was supposed to. And I was like, okay, well, I'll take it. They said it would only be 10 minutes after registration closed, and then it was 20.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I also didn't think we'd be in leading a race so comfortably that we're just chilling, setting like super slow laps.
Cut commanders just exited the bus stop, so they're literally on 3 and 4.
I mean, I am too.
Yeah, well, you're on 3 right now. I was just calling right when they hit 4. Like, you're catching them. Yeah, you've closed a second on them while running these very pedestrian laps.
That's so funny. Why are we catching them?
They might honestly just be in the same place too. They might have just accepted that we're too far ahead with the time left and are going super comfortable as well. But then again, I mean, what do they have to lose when the car behind them is 3 laps down and the car behind that guy is 4 laps down on them?
Getting in a wreck.
This is true, but they could still run fast times and gamble off tracks.
Yeah, that's true.
By the way, you're on 4.7 gallons, so I'm going to take a stab at 5 laps with how much you've been fuel saving.
Okay.
And that's 5 additional.
Well, that was close.
Brain good.
How close was that?
You were pretty safe, but from the car, I definitely see why it looks scary. From the outside view, though, there was like half a car.
It wasn't scary because when I saw him, he was already behind me, but it just looked like it was really close. Yeah, by the time I saw the danger, it was already over.
Yep. So, yeah, if you save 4/10 of a gallon, which honestly I would not be surprised, you will have another lap.
I literally just did that. I pulled off almost that start finish.
It's
still
kind of
still
ridiculous.
past him.
I mean, it is a GT3. Let's be honest.
Yeah, but I don't know. I was trying to not pass him. I just like the GTEs are so slow through there. It's ridiculous. I was like, all right, I'll give him plenty of space. I'll just pass him into the next turn, whatever. And I was like, okay, well, never mind.
Honestly, I think you could comfortably triple stint these tires with how soft you are on them right now.
Yeah, no, that's I think I'm just gonna triple send them if that's how we have it set up.
Yeah, full fuel, tear off, no tires. Like, remember, you only had put 10% wear into them, and that was before you fully committed to this,
Oh, the tires are fine because I'm not pushing at all. They don't even feel worn at all.
Yep.
They could be new tires. I wouldn't know the difference.
This is true. But I'm also just doing that so we get everyone everyone, when they get in the cars, new tires.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's the better way to do it.
That way we aren't trying to force a triple stint through someone, and then someone gets in the car for the first time on super worn tires.
Yep. By the way, if I end up catching P3, I'm not passing them.
E3, I mean, I'm okay with that.
They're next up.
They're setting 35s. Their driver that is setting 35s right now was setting 34s during the night, so he's capable of good times. I have no problem sitting behind him.
As long as they don't try to give it to me. Which I really don't want them to.
I mean, they might try to give it to you and then sit in your toe, and then you're going to sit behind second place, and they're just going to be like, what the fuck? Literally just fucking pure confusion when they let you by, and then you just go and sit behind the next car until they let you by. You end up making a train of just the entire LMP field.
Oh, that'd be hilarious. Honestly, if they try to let me by, I'm thinking I'm just gonna stay behind them. If they let off, I'll let off. They'll get the hint.
The car in front of him, so just careful.
Yeah, I didn't realize until a little late.
Yeah.
Could have saved more fuel. Damn it.
Damn
fuel
it.
optimization.
2.8, so you're looking at 3 laps.
I don't know. I'm going half throttle all the way down the straight.
Fuck off. Oh,
Fuck me.
bam.
What the fuck are you doing? Honestly, though, like, oh, cool. There's P2s going on the inside of the fucking track. I'm gonna go straight to them.
I think he was just trying to rejoin, it looks like. I'm looking at what happened.
That seemed pretty fucking tight.
No, okay, so I'm watching what happened. So GT3 P1 got taken out by, what was that, 200 lap down, 191 lap down, GT3 car. Checks up on him on the oval. Hits him in the side, bounces him. He hits him, both of them hit the wall. And then, actually, luckily GT3 was able to keep it out of the wall. So they didn't take much damage except for the contact. But when he was coming in across the track, I would not have looked in my mirror either. He's so far down the track. He was just trying to keep it out of the wall.
I'm talking about the guy that was on the track that came down.
Oh, no, that's because he hit the wall and his car was still spinning.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Just to see that live, yeah, that was a little spicy to see it live.
Yeah, it looked like he was stopped and was just coming down.
Yeah, no, that guy, he was still in the process of crashing. The crash happened right in front of second place. So 5 seconds up the road.
Got you.
I don't even want to know how long this stint is. I'm gonna look at how long it is, but I don't want to know.
So a normal stint is 22 laps. We've been doing 23 just because we feel saving a little bit, right? What is this one?
So I'm actually kind of confused when we started because a bunch of our laps are not counted because of the tow. I think we started on 663. So in which case we are on 22 right now. 23 and looking like a 24.
Okay, so just an extra lap. Well, extra 2 laps.
Extra 2 from normal. You're gonna have to really fuel save though. You're gonna need to put like 0.75. in the next 2 laps. Just a heads up.
0.75?
0.75 of fuel consumption, so you're gonna have to do heavy fuel saving.
How's that?
Just do what you need to do. Honestly, if it shows 7 though, I'm gonna call you in. Well,
7, we're at 1.2. No, we're fine. I'm saying out.
no. If it shows 7 before we get to this pits, I'm pulling you in. Just out of safety. Because we're at 1.1 right now. 0.9 is normal fuel consumption, but we are joking around. But
Well, too
let's
late.
not throw it away.
Too
Oh
late
wait,
now.
never mind. I wasn't watching live. You were entering NASCAR 1 for me.
Oh. Don't watch that last little bit there.
Oh,
You might
I
be
watched
wonky.
you hit the marbles.
No, I mean that car.
Oh, okay. So don't rewind. Got it. Yeah.
It wasn't that bad, to be honest.
Yeah, just sit behind these guys. You're perfectly fine. I thought the
I
situation
think
was
you
a
should go
lot.
lap P2 just so we can really guarantee it.
No
Put
thanks.
them 2 laps down.
Nah.
They'll put themselves 2 laps down. We've been gaining on them while fucking around like this.
Yeah, I'm not pushing it. I'm literally not passing this guy.
Make sure to box this lap though. I don't want to accidentally have to tow the car again.
Chris, you're going one more, right?
Please
More
no.
stint, yeah. Stint,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I thought you were
It-
saying lap.
it-
I'm like, no, please.
Oh no, it's still.
We have done so much work in the past 3 months to get here. Let's not blow it now.
Right?
Starting early November, yeah, we put so much work. And here you go. Just don't get a penalty. Break early, whatever you need to do. Yeah. Full fuel, tear off because fuck it, why not? And no tires.
Yeah, there's literally nothing on the screen. It's already new. But whatever.
Fine, then fuck your tear off. I took. You don't get a tear off.
Too late there, it did.
Did they? I
Yeah.
selected it so it didn't.
Too late.
Damn it. I can see that. It's perfectly clear.
You can't see from spectator.
You can see a little bit. You can see the big dots that pop up, but you can't see like the normal dirt and stuff that pops up. Like, you know when you get a really big marble that hits it in like a 50-cent size splotch on the screen?
Dude, my last hit, I got hit by like 6 marbles at once coming out of turn 6 following this one guy. Scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Good back a couple laps. We had
Alright, let's see how many laps I can get this one.
Yeah, now that you're doing it for the full stint. By the way, E2 is going to
Yeah, I
be
think
pitting
they're
in the
working
next 4
together.
laps, it looks like. So, it might pop up and say that they're unlapped, but they are going to be pitting very soon.
What tire is that, by the way?
Oh, I should probably check that. 80's in the rear. Yeah, 80, 78 in the rear.
For daytime, that's kind of insane.
Yeah, I mean, really,
Honestly,
what
I
I'd say
just
is...
just process that it's daytime.
This year.
Because
I've
you
just
were
been
straight...
sitting here.
Yeah, you were straight lining a lot of exits, so I would just kind of round off your throttle a little bit more instead of doing like straight line exits, just kind of a little bit more zap instead of a straight line and then heavy power. Because that's what I was doing when I set my 33 at the end.
I'm not gonna change anything.
Joey, your car right?
I mean, just gonna do what I'm comfortable doing.
Yeah. I'm just letting you know when I did that work, but then again, we aren't worried about pace, so
Yeah,
worry
what-
about you keeping it on track.
Sorry, man. My finger slipped off my button. As soon as I
Ooh,
realized
what
I
are
did
you
not
doing
hit
down
that
on the
brake
apron there, David? Oh, you're gonna die! What the hell?
Boy, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
what's happening?
David P2, so their driver's David right now, was coming up behind a gaggle of 5 GT3s and Es. And so just
Yeah, I'm good.
in the middle of NASCAR 2 decided to just jump on the apron and just say fuck it. And then was side by side with them, and then they started moving under the yellow line on the back straight and almost hitting him.
God. Well, you gotta risk it for the biscuit sometimes, man. If he doesn't do that, he's never catching us.
I let him do risk, I guess. He's setting 36, 35, 37s all over the place, depending on traffic. Yeah, just know about halfway through this stint, your rears are going to get sketchy through that bus stop.
You were down to what, 60%?
66 by the end.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be that low.
If you maintain the exact same tire wear, you will be about... You'll be a little bit higher than that. You'll be like 68%. If you're running the exact same tire wears, I
But-
was. Or not I was, as you were doing
Sorry,
previous
Chris,
stints.
mate. I wanted to take
But
my
I'm
time and all
not.
this.
My first stint I was pushing. And then the second stint I was pushing like for half of it. Not pushing, but going pretty quick for like half.
Hitting David. Hold on here. Came out 666. It's 687, so you're going to be pitting next lap, I guarantee you. In which case, we will come around to lap you. That's just...
Yeah, being beyond smart. Being stupid smart.
Fair, I will accept that. Yeah, it is,
But even though we're doing this, I've still gotten what, 2 sort of close calls
You're right.
just because the other cars are wrecking right next to us.
Yep, so we're running 35s to 37s. He's running 36s to 38s, I think. Double check. No, so he's 35s to 37s as well, but he's normally in the 36s, whereas you are normally in the 35s, as you said, a 34.
Is that really? I feel disappointed.
I am disappointed.
That's entirely too quick.
Yeah, just keep in mind, I had to move the brake bias way forward by the end of the stint.
Yeah, my last triple I did that too.
By the end of it, I think I was at 49.1.
Maybe I should move it up anyway, because
Just to
I
be
can't.
safe.
I don't have a feel for it because I haven't been using the brakes.
Yeah, and I'd rather the front locks up before anything else.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on 49.
I went no higher than 49.1. That was at the very, very end of my stint, so you'd have no issue sitting there. Especially since you normally run lower brake bias than me.
Which is weird because I like a more stable car than you.
It's just because of how I brake. If the rears lock up, I will lose. I just am gone. Because I brake with a lot of lateral movement too. You've seen it especially in turn 1.
Yeah, makes sense.
$35.9.
That's more like it. Wow, this turn 1 was really slow. Now that matters, but
It was something. You probably lost what, 0.8 there?
something like that. I don't know. I don't have the
Oh, you don't
relative.
put delta on. Yeah.
Or not delta. I mean, I find it distracting. Makes me like try to push more.
Yeah, I only watch it on the straights. It's not worth it any other time. The worst thing to do is watch it in the corner. Although I actually do use it to judge my braking. If
And
I'm watching the green go up really fast, I know I have messed up and I will start modulating my brake really hard to try to get the car slowed down as much as possible.
yeah.
It's just kind of like an early indicator for me. Just be careful here. These guys are all crazy.
What are you doing, bro? Okay, I guess I'm staying behind here.
Have some laps.
I don't think anyone's gonna complain about that going under the line there.
No, it's GT3s and they were almost 3 wide.
And I lifted really heavily.
Or did you have a really... Pitted. Okay, car behind, new tires, full fuel, just pitted. He is directly behind us, and he is officially 2 laps down.
We fucking lapped him.
Yep.
Dang, I was looking forward to just sitting behind him.
Yeah, no, he is 2 laps down. Their fastest driver is now in the car, by the way. So let's be aware
He
of
might
that.
catch us then.
This is the guy that was able to set 34s in the night. So we should at least be conscientious of that.
That's fine, yeah. I mean, if he comes up on me, I'm just pulling over, lifting, letting him by. Well, if anyone does that, I'm just doing that.
Yeah.
Not just him.
GTE with a rocket booster on the back. I hope Car 64 is still in the lead of GT3. Yep, they are. They deserve it. They just had a bunch of damage I was really worried about. Five or 35.6. Oh, variable pace to the other guy.
You can't help yourself, can you?
I mean, at this point, I'm looking just for any excuse to be like, let's just go a little bit faster.
40, you know you're not racing
No
cars at
thanks.
30
I
laps
have
down, you know?
no.
Yeah, you have no confidence in these
willpower.
tires either.
I could totally push this car way harder, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the tires are going, but
By the way, CT, this is a time for you to get your safety rating up. Instead of your usual go fast, cut grass.
Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna get any off tracks on this one.
Yep, I want to see you go for 0 off tracks. Fuck the pace. I just want 0 off tracks from Chris Taylor for once.
You're asking a lot there, bud.
I know I am.
But I'll try.
I want to see 40-minute or 140 lap times and 0 incidents.
Okay, that's a little extreme. He'll catch us by the end of his stint if we go that slow.
Wilhelm times right there, 140s.
I want some 135s and no incident.
Is that gonna pull off, or am I
I
just
hope
gonna?
so. Is with you on the brakes. He is out.
I was being a little conservative. I was ready to pull out, so I think we just bolted at the same time.
Yep.
So I also don't understand that. Like, just go behind me and then lifting on the straight and going behind is gonna save you more time than
And fuel and
going side by
strategy and all
side.
this fun stuff.
Yeah, I don't. Then waiting till the corner.
Wilhelm's co-driver's turned up.
Oh, he's here?
What?
Hey.
He's finally here.
Who?
Wilhelm's been driving the entire race, if I'm not mistaken, on his own.
After Willem did 350 laps, he finally got replaced.
Someone's been driving the entire race?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, no. Wilhelm drove from lap 230 in a GT3 to lap 450. He drove 220 laps in a GT3. So he was in the car even longer than Jordan was. Because that car is right now is setting 152 lap times.
Holy. Dude, that's a hefty stint.
They're also in last place. Which is even better. They're in last place on the road.
They're just like, I want to finish this race, and I'm willing to drive for hours to do that.
Oh, Chris, you missed it, but the chat was going off on Wilhelm
Oh,
all
my
night.
God, yeah, they
Oh,
were
was it?
attacking
Tearing
him.
up. You're like, bro, just get the fuck off the track. He's like, my teammate's gonna be here any minute. And hours keep going by. And they're like, so what the fuck is your teammate now? Like, they were getting pissed off with him.
Why was he just like spinning out, cutting people off?
He was
Goddamn
crashing
danger.
people. He was, yeah, being dangerous, speeding, stuff like that.
Yeah.
To the point that I have him on the danger list. One of 3 people on the danger list.
The entire team of Car 40 is on the danger list.
Yeah.
Dimitri, Ivan, and their other friend, they're all dangerous. Wilhelm's on it. The purple BMW, they're all GT3s too.
I cannot believe I'm still setting 135.
Can't believe you lapped P2 while sitting here. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna go slow.
Go slow. Take my time. I'm literally going about 10 miles an hour less than I know I can every corner. Just why not? Waiting an extra corner, sometimes 3 or 4, to overtake people.
You have done 8 laps and you have only used 7 gallons of fuel. Less.
Yeah, I don't think I've saved that much actually.
Oh, you actually
I
haven't saved much
had
at all.
I haven't had that much traffic. That's when I was saving.
Yeah, no, you're on target for like a +1 right now.
That's fine. It's all just depending on how much traffic I get. Yeah, for instance, like this guy I could have passed into turn 1. And here we are.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 38 second. I want to just take that stab right now.
Nope, 37.4.
That was close.
That's some indication on how slow I'm taking turn 1. I looked down at my laptop previous
Yeah,
during the
seriously.
braking section.
They get past that guy. I don't like that guy. That's the guy that took out the class or overall leader.
Well, that's the reason why we're in the lead.
Car and also specific driver that's in there right now, if I'm not mistaken, is the driver that took out the overall leader.
I said that's the reason we're in the lead. We would not be in the lead.
Well, I mean,
that
we
guy
were
was 2 laps up on us.
2 laps up, but we were also putting pace into catch him. Oh, did they retire the car?
Did they really?
Yeah, they retired the car 112 laps ago.
How'd y'all
Damn.
not notice for 112 laps?
Well, because they were in the pits for like 5 and went
So
back out.
then they were back on track.
Yep, so they must have just
And-
said it wasn't worth it.
And they were in like P5 or 6 or something like that, so we weren't like concerned with them anymore.
Yep, it was literally just Nexus and us.
Well, I mean, early on we saw it was us, Nexus, and the Twisted Sisters.
No, it actually wasn't Twisted. It was Twisted is 38. It was the 84 car, or no, 88 car. So it was us, Nexus, and 88. Sim Race 24/7 white.
Oh, they fell out early though, didn't they?
They were fighting with us for third for quite a while. And they had an incident that messed up their pit strategy. And so we've just been alternate on their pit strategy and just lapped them on pace.
I'm just saying, every single car in GTE and GT Brayfield love us.
Yeah.
We just wait so long and don't compromise their areas at all.
The crazy thing is, we're still slightly gapping. No, he's just catching us. But
That's fine. He catches all at once.
I figured you didn't give a shit.
Nope. You can come past us, that's cool.
He's only going a second faster a lap anyways. If we just sit in, well, he'll be 2 seconds, 3 seconds faster a lap than that.
What you doing, you clown?
But if you can keep hitting high 35s, he will not even have any chance to catch us.
What are you doing, you clown?
I think we could be 3 or maybe even 4 laps up right now if I was paying attention to the fuel.
Or me.
Yeah, I was literally looking at the other car and they're just like, yeah, we're out of fuel. And I'm just like, what?
I was like, yeah, we're out of fuel.
And we parked it right here.
I literally didn't even think about it until I saw a pit exit. I'm like, ooh, wait a second. We were supposed to pit, weren't we? Look down, 0.1, like, oh.
Yep.
Well, that's not gonna last a lap.
No matter how much fuel saving you do on that one, that is not going to last a lap.
Potentially, if you were to like clutch around the entire track, like only accelerate to like 20 miles an hour, you probably could.
No, we ran out of
Just
fuel
like-
exiting the west hairpin. Like, we literally could not. The engine was off.
It was the start of the West hairpin.
Yeah, and Chris coasted through it, and then he just had no fuel to exit.
Parked it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I noticed it one corner before it died, so, I mean... Oh, I could have just turned off the car every time to shit ton of fuel.
Every time you clutch it, just shut it down.
Yep.
God, the
You
poor
ever, like-
starter in the car.
Fuck the starter. You ever done like NASCAR races where you do that?
Yeah. I won a
Every-
race doing that.
Yeah, every yellow flag, if you're not stopping, put fuel in the car, just turn it off. It's funny because I feel like I'm on like a Sunday drive.
Basically, you're at this point.
I'm just hanging out.
You got 10
Relaxing.
laps of fuel, pretty much. I'd say 9 and like a half, whatever.
That's 10. Oh, never mind. Yeah.
If you really wanted to, you could get the extra lap, but at this point,
Why?
it's a matter of just like, do you want to or do you not want to? We have the flexibility to do that right now.
Yeah. Nah. Don't care.
Alright, here's the 35. You have better lap times in traffic than out of traffic because the draft is pulling you.
That's funny.
What happened to 5 that caused them to die?
But I'm not even like sitting in the draft. I'm pulling out of the draft way early.
Something happened? I heard you like go like cut your breath off.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you're just like, I'm not in the draft. I'm like cutting out the draft, and then you just like went silent. It's like, oh shit, did something happen while I was watching another car?
Oh no, must have just cut out. No, there's no one even around me.
No, you don't have a single car within 3 seconds of you, except for this guy you're catching up front. But yeah, this is a meme at this point. Oh wow,
I
you got an off track. Wow.
I'm pushing too hard.
Yeah,
Well,
better
there goes my
better
my safety rating.
better slow down to 38-second lap times. Gotta make sure you don't get those corner cuts.
Right. Yeah, you really wanted high side there, didn't you, bud?
Let him have it.
Here's P1.
There's the car I like. Nice.
Oh yeah, these guys are cool.
Looks like they
Notice they
repaired
have
their
the
car.
most intact Lambo.
You
Yeah,
mean
they-
the
they-
one that
they have-
actually still looks like a Lambo?
Yeah, exactly. That's why they're P1.
They have a little bit of damage on the left rear.
Yeah,
but
they got
other
rammed.
than that, it looks immaculate.
They got rammed twice,
most
actually. The left side of their car is a little damaged, too, because of the fucking idiot Ivan number 40 team. I just know that one of their drivers, Ivan. That's who the guy I have written down is. But yeah, number 40, all of their guys have been crazy, and they checked up and hit him in the side.
That P2 in sideways in P1 or in turn 1.
No. P2 is actually directly behind you.
Okay. Well, P14's behind me.
Yeah, he's behind P14 by about 5 seconds.
I just saw a car in turn 1 spun out, and it was a red car. I'm like, I remember P2 being red.
P2 isn't even red.
Oh, really?
Yeah, P2's the orange car, or green car, actually. Never mind, I'm wrong. The
What?
Commanders 2021. It's a green car.
Oh, that's right. I think we caught up on like merit these 2 laps. I remember we were battling them at some point.
Yeah, we were. I think actually that was when I was doing my double or my quad night stint. I just pulled on them, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
And they just haven't gotten the gap back.
obviously.
Because, I mean, I was running consistent 33s and very low 34s. Can't really
Yeah.
blame them if they didn't have a driver in to match those times. Which it seems they only have one driver that could do that, who's in the car now.
Yeah. Surprised no one else from the team has showed up.
Yeah, everyone abandoned us.
They're like,
They gave us the race and just like, yo. And it's like, here, have this, man.
They gave us the race. They probably don't even know. They're gonna come back. They're like, oh, how's it going? When we left, we were P5 or 6, something like that. We're like, oh, well, we're winning.
I did put in leader retired. We're on the lead lap battling for overall lead.
Oh, you put in Discord.
Yeah, but I haven't given any updates since then. I haven't said that we're in the lead by 2 laps.
That's just jinxing it.
Fine, alright, I won't put it in there. Someone wants to know, they can come in here and ask them themselves.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Don't say it. Let someone else say it.
You can say it on the final lap after we pass the bus stop.
No, you can say it 2 laps before the final lap because then they can't catch us anymore, even if we crash.
Oh, you're right.
Start,
You're
finish,
right.
Michael?
You're right.
At least assuming they don't unlap themselves by then.
I think that's pretty safe to assume.
I mean, they are catching you.
Okay,
you.
true.
He is 8 seconds
Okay,
behind
fine. God.
Lambo,
Didn't want
good
to.
exit.
you. I didn't want it.
I didn't. I was like, I slowed so much there. He's just like, I'm not accelerating until you do.
Good for those GT3 guys, though. They have kept way out of trouble. They're 5 laps above any of the other GT3 cars, and with how slow their laps are, that's kind of impressive.
Are their laps slower than everyone else?
No. I just mean with how slow the GT3 car's lap is. Getting 5 laps on someone on Daytona,
Oh yeah.
an
that's
almost 2-minute lap time for them.
huge. It's just about not getting punted for them.
That's true. They have stayed far out of the way.
Us. To be fair, I feel like MTech would be so fun in FP2, just like constant passing cars and
Yeah. But we decided we were
The
going to
speed
use the
difference.
GT4.
I don't know what we were thinking with that.
I think
Actually,
that came from rules of the series, it being paid and like class structure and everything, that we only really qualified for the GT4.
No, we could have done GTE as well.
Oh, why
Oh,
the fuck didn't we do that?
I asked to do GTE actually because I already had the car. And on
Yeah,
top
I
of
want-
that, you could actually put amateur drivers in the LMP, but you didn't have the pro-am requirement. So like you could be in the LMP, but you're gonna just run against people that are pro quality drivers.
I think I don't think you could. I think that was GTE. I think you had to have all pro team to be
No,
in
so
that.
a pro couldn't be considered an AM in the pro-am for GT4 and GTE. Actually, wait. No, GT4 is all AM. The GTE is pro-am.
Yeah.
And then the
Yep.
LMP2 is pro, but you could go up if you wanted to, but there's no reason to if you're fighting or you're punching above your weight and can't handle it. And like, I'm fine with
I
not
think-
doing P2, but I really wanted to do the GTE. I wanted to run that M8.
I think we could have done P2. We wouldn't be winning.
I mean, in hindsight, yeah, I think we definitely could have done P2, but at the time, I would have thought GTE would have been a safe bet.
Thank you.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think we would be winning or anything, but
No,
We
with
could've been
Dallas. Dallas Patska?
that's what I mean. Like,
He's a fucking alien.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think we'd be winning or anything, but I feel like we could have been competitive. Try to get top 10 finishes and stuff.
I think we could sit top 5 if we just stayed out of trouble. It's just, ugh. Also, fuck that guy for changing directions twice.
Yeah. It's alright. Nice lifted. I hit the brakes. I was
So
ready to
so
stop
you're-
behind him.
You know how many times I had like GT4 or GTE guys go too wide and just block the entire front stretch for me and have to go right down the middle?
Dude, that's the most terrifying thing, too, when they both pull out of the way. One's on the right, one's on the left, and they leave a gap in the middle. And you're pretty
I
confident
hate
that they
that.
that they know you are coming through and that there's a gap in the middle. But you have to trust that neither one of them will turn into that gap.
It's so
I
scary.
hate that. Yeah, I did that earlier this race.
I had to do at least that 6 times in my stints.
Wait, last lap was a 34.7?
Yeah, I said that.
How? I hit brakes on the fucking main straight.
We're still on the
How?
draft.
Not after I hit the brakes, I wasn't.
By the way, you're on 3.8 gallons, so
Okay.
4 laps.
Yeah, 3 laps, right? That's
If
what I
you
feel.
feel safe, you could. No, 4 is safe. It is a safe 4. If you really wanted to stretch it, you could go 5, but just go 4. Just get off these old tires.
You said I could go 5? Are you live?
If you hard saved, and yes,
No,
I am.
Yeah, you can.
If you... Morning, Weiss. I got a little
We're-
pretty picture for
we
you.
have to save
First
for,
place by 2 laps.
We would have to fill save for 4 laps.
You have 4 laps that you can do no matter what. But if you really wanted to
No,
go crazy, you could sit
I'm
there
at-
and super
I'm
fuel
at
save and go fine.
3.2. You need 3.6 for 4 laps.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 laps. 4 laps you can save and go. 5
Yeah,
laps.
but you were running
that-
0.7 before when you were doing super fuel saving.
I was running 0.7.
A little bit over. Yo, Skyline, what's up? How you doing, man?
I am ready to go too. I'm
How
in.
are you doing,
Not
not
cool.
dude?
How are we with like stints? We have like plenty of time for your double at the end,
Yeah, we're fine.
Jordan.
I didn't see the updated, so what are we doing? I'm getting in, and then what
You're
the hell
doing
is the plan?
2. Then I'm jumping back
So
in.
your
doing
stint
2.
was supposed to end 2 minutes ago.
There you go.
So we'll probably cut mine down to a double.
Oh shit, we've been cutting 2
Chilling.
minutes. 8
iRacing.
minutes,
I'm
8
doing the
minutes,
24
15
hours of
minutes.
Daytona, so it's a 24-hour race. We've been driving
We're just
since
cutting down on that last stint time.
20 hours ago,
After
almost.
every single stint, pretty much.
And stressing like crazy, switching between drivers and everything.
And then you guys towed as well, so
I was saying,
Yeah, that was
we'd be
powerful
3 or
considering.
4 laps ahead right now instead of just 2 if we didn't make that dumb tow. It's completely my fault.
looks like Ivan's back in the fucking car.
Dude, everyone in that team is dangerous. I've never seen that car not be a danger to everyone on the road. Literally have not seen that car not be a danger to everyone.
This guy's name is Stefan Titz.
How are we catching?
Are you gonna stay up
Pete
24
right
hours?
now?
Well, we have 4 hours left. But I took a nap in the middle of the race.
So the
So
first time you see this, the guy behind us,
I left
his
my
name.
stream on. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Stefan Fitz.
Is this is the Le Mans in this? Le Mans is a series, by the
I don't
way.
understand how we're catching.
But the 24
Christopher
hours
Cook.
Le Mans
He was
is
the fastest
yeah,
guy on track earlier.
it is in iRacing, and they do it, but it's later in the year. It's
fell off
in 2 months, 3 months.
Maybe he gave up.
like his rap career.
And he's doing. Yeah,
Something like that.
Christopher Cookie doesn't sound like a very good rap name.
Well, that's why he fell
Have you
off.
just heard of it? Oh, okay, yeah. 24 Hours Le Mans is another race series, or another big event like this. There's 24 Hours Le Mans, 24 Hours of Spa, 24 Hours of Daytona. Those are the big 24-hour ones. The rest are like 6 and 12 hours. Really disappoints me.
Huh.
I'm sure we're pulling off of this guy now. We're off of P2 now. I'm pretty sure we're gapping P2 now.
We are.
This is gonna be a good lab just because we had a really good draft.
I'll sit behind him. I don't give a shit. Then 35s. Our target window. Actually, he's been setting 34s occasionally.
I told you, I'm not passing anyone.
Exactly, just sit behind him.
Well, anyone that's not like, it's any somewhat competitive whatsoever.
GTE really just try to do a cutback on an LMP. Is he expecting to be faster than him?
I'm not. It's going around the outside. No, I'll go.
Take the inside now.
Yeah.
Yeah, understandable, Sky. It is a similar thing. It's just a different track, basically. For all intents and purposes. If you feel safe, there is a chance you could get another lap.
Nah.
But
We
I'd
don't
say
need
just
to.
pit. We already gained a lap. Or maybe 2.
I think we could make it, but why? You know.
If you got close enough to this guy, I was able to sit in it, so box this lap.
Yeah, box.
Don't feel like risking it. We've already done it once.
Yep.
PT, it's all you. Hope you're ready.
I'm ready.
Car's getting full service. Double Stinson tires from here on out. And just a reminder, I want to see no incidents from you.
I'm
None.
not gonna give you
I don't
any
care about the
fucking
pace. I want no incidents.
Okay. We'll
Okay.
see.
134.
We might have to adjust the brake bias. I turn it up a bit. Oh man.
Comfortably.
I just
Yep.
changed it back.
Wow, your tires only went down to 67 and 69. So you could have pushed more. Shake my head.
Nice.
Yeah, but why?
Yes, fair enough.
That's my.
What do we have
my
to
theme.
gain? We are 2 laps ahead.
That's what I mean. Like that's my theme song for the rest of the day here.
Thank you.
But why?
By the way, the P2 is pitting about 3 laps offset to us. So don't fret that they're now only 1 lap down. Place are we? We're in first place by 2 laps actually, so we've lapped everyone pretty good.
You're only 1 lap ahead.
Oh, only 1 lap ahead.
Yeah, so Chris, nice and slow. It doesn't matter.
Cool.
Say as safe as we can go is what we need to do.
Yo, Tavin! Appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome to regular. Thank you for support.
What ended
Appreciate
up
your time.
happening?
Goddamn.
the
Thank you
race-
very much, man.
or
Thank you for stopping by. I'm
the
seriously
night where we
talking
picked
for a
some
good
damage.
bit.
Man, people just
What's
love
up?
to come and fuck with me. I don't know why.
What happened?
I had, well, I had a spin, and then I had like 2 or 3 different incidents in the bus stop.
See, but the difference is you did it
Just
now,
kinda
so
pissed me off.
it's done already. That's all that matters in the end. But I
What
appreciate you
about
stopping by
the
and talking.
15-second
Seriously.
penalty?
Means a lot.
So that one, this guy in turn 1 in a Lamborghini, like he went off to the side to like let me by, and then he just fucking full sent it into me. And I was like, bro, why? Like, you were letting me
Oh,
by.
yeah, like-
I went
oh.
inside.
No, I actually went and watched that back because my stream was recording it. He lost the rear end and just went into you.
Oh, okay.
Like he
Explains
lost
a
the
lot.
rear, and then when he caught it, it just straight lined him into your car.
Like Charles Leclerc at Monza
Yeah,
last
they
year.
set on a drive for the CMS ACC Enduro. Ah, okay.
Just when he fucking recovered it, it just
How's your
straight
car
into
fine?
the barrier.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly it. It's called different
Yep.
classes. So we're in the LMP2 class, so we have cars that conform to LMP2
So we got
regulations.
4.5 hours left.
And in this case, they're all
Plan
these
is
yellow
Chris
cars.
2, me 2, Jordan 2 or slash 3.
So this is what an LMP2 car looks like. There's also cars that look like this called LMP3 and LMP1, but they have a bunch of different
I
regs
think
and stuff
this
like
sounds
that.
about right.
Then there's GTEs, which are these blue cars on the list. Let's find a GTE. That's not a GTE.
Wait, what time's the race end? Isn't it 1:10? Right?
I have no
Here we
idea.
go. We'll go for this car. This is a GTE. So it looks like a normal road car, but it's upgraded a lot more, and it's meant to be a purpose-built race car. It's pretty self-explanatory what a GTE is. And then
I'm really confused.
here
with the,
is a GT3 car, which is basically a GTE car with
2:38
less
AM.
downforce and less
Local
power.
time
So
zone.
it's just not as fast, but it's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, the ones that almost look like a normal car are likely GT3.
You might be beauty.
The
by
ones
way,
that
Jordan.
look like really fast, like purpose-built, but look similar to road cars are GTE. And then the ones that just look like complete alien constructions are LMPs. Sorry, I was talking to my chat. What was that?
What's with the times? It says your last stint ends at 2:30 a.m.
I don't know. It's all fucked up, and I could give two shits. Oh, I see what happened. I am stupid. I kept putting AM when we have now transitioned to PM GMT time. There we go. Yep. So I am a double stint right now with 16 laps to end. So fuck you guys. You are stealing my stints.
Do you want an extra one? You can take my last one.
I don't really care that much as long as I'm in the last stint. That's really all I was worried about.
I don't really care either. So honestly, kind of
Just kick everyone out and do a six stint block. It's just like, nah, this is mine now.
There you go. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't care. I'm retired anyway, so if you want it, you can go for it.
I'll see how I feel when it comes up too. We can just play it by ear and then mark it into the spreadsheet as necessary.
We can always split it.
We just go trippers.
We can do whatever we want.
I seriously don't think we're in any rush. I'm not even gonna worry. Like, don't even worry about fuel saving, Chris.
Okay.
We're just literally taking you 22 laps, and that's it. Simple.
Copy.
Makes sense. Just seems like normal racing. Yeah, it's just normal racing, but with more cars racing at the
even
same
if we
time.
have
So there's
fuel
3
left,
races
just
going
put
on
in.
in the same race. Like, because Chris decided he wanted to save like 27 laps of fuel.
Well, you can always keep saving. You just take my last one. You have just Chris stay in the car and save him fuel or whatever until he's done. And then
We're not
you
cutting out
fucking
another pit
race.
stop. Let's see,
Totally
because you
could.
went out on 687 on your last one and came in. Okay, so that was 23.
No, we could totally cut out another pit stop.
Oh, we don't need to.
But we could. That's the funny
So
part.
663 to 686. Yeah, so you did 23 there. So we did more than we needed to. We're perfectly safe. We'll have fuel in case something happens.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I think 16 laps is a nice buffer. It's 6 laps up and 16 laps down, so.
That guy went for a tumble in the grass. Oh man, alright. I'll be right back. Let me get out of VR.
Alright. Oh, the team behind us is mirroring our strategy, by the way.
So they really don't want to try to make these laps up, huh?
I mean, I think they're trying to do it on pace, thinking that we're slow when we were fucking around. But like I said, just drive the car as fast as you're comfortable, but no incidents. Oh. As fast as you can without getting close to the limit, basically. Your favorite car was CX Corvette. I don't know, it's actually called pro racing stuff. Yeah, the C6R. I know exactly what you're talking about. Literally just C6R. Corvette C6R. We're not looking for anything special. Literally just bring the car home, no crash.
What the fuck are you defending there, mate?
Like the car we're chasing just past the start-finish straight. They are in front of us and chasing us to try to get back on the lead lap, but again, we don't crash, we're fine. They have a very small window to work in. I'm gonna assume it was the Daytona 24-hour or the Sebring 1000. Both of those are, I know, are in Florida. But yeah, the cars are so loud. They're fucking cool though. I think they're awesome. Coolest things out there. Yeah, and honestly, if you have like even the slightest doubt about a move, just don't make it. And we're literally just sitting here till the end. And I don't think they're gonna keep their fastest driver in for 5 hours straight, with how much they've been switching their drivers. Like once they take him out, they have no one that's on any of our pace. Welcome back.
Eat it up.
Chris is really trying to get close to those incidents. He just can't help himself.
I really can't.
Did you get one?
No.
Oh, I almost did.
I got one.
Yeah, go fast, cut grass.
Go slow, cut grass.
Literally Chris's motto: go fast, cut grass. I refuse to accept anything else.
How'd you know?
I don't know the 30 incidents you picked up in your stint while I was asleep.
Well, hold up. I had like 2 contacts though, so. So that's 8 right there.
You picked up 30 incidents?
You
I don't think it was that many.
When I went to sleep, we had 33. When I woke up, we had 66, and we have gotten 1 incident since I have gotten on.
Well, no, hold up, because when I got in the car, I had 52. The team had 52. So it wasn't me.
I mean, I just saw all the things. I think it was just a mix of... it was mostly you.
Wait, so all those stints that me and you had, Jordan, we only picked up 1 incident by 1 off track?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So that
yeah,
one
our safety
stint I
rating
have,
goes
and
through
then
the roof after this.
yeah.
I just want the 4.
Oh, I do have 30. Wow.
Want the 4. 4.0, eh?
Huh. It's almost like I realized that the times you got the incidents at coincided with when you were in the car.
Hey.
Go fast, cut grass.
I mean, I did get a shit ton of off tracks, but I also had like 3 contacts with different people. Which
Safety
is
rating's
12
gonna get
right
That's
there.
only
so
12.
hard.
You still had to have like.
Oh, I got an off track like every time.
You still had to
around
have
the bus
13
stop.
more or 17 more incidents.
Yeah.
Like 17 laps.
Holy
This
shit.
man got an off track literally every other lap that he drove.
Holy shit.
Or every 2
100
laps.
race
that
limit.
Yeah.
Chris gets.
every 3
7
laps
hour-
Chris tries, he gets an incident.
Oh my
Is that my
God.
average right now?
I think so, actually.
I love it. I'm gonna keep it that way.
That'd be scary if you ran this whole race 700 laps and you get an incident every 3 laps. Oh dear.
It'd be like what, like at least 300 incidents?
No, it'd be like 150, but Jesus Christ, it would still be a lot. You would have single-handedly
I
gotten
don't
yourself
care.
a penalty.
My friends are worse.
Or actually, no, you would have gotten like you'd be almost at 250. You would have gotten 2, and be well on your way to a 3rd.
No, the way it works is 100's the first one. Every 20 after is. another
Oh,
one.
oh, I thought it was every 100 after.
No,
I thought it.
first
Okay.
one's 100, next is 20. And it just
Goddamn.
keeps going.
So what's an incident? So an incident
I'm
is when you
surprised
go
there's no
off
DQ for
track,
this, though.
off the road. It changes
people
how
like
much
me.
you can go off the road per track, per corner, and everything.
People like you.
But that will give you a 1x. It's called an off
I
track.
see it as I push all
You get
limits
a loss of
possible
control if
all
you
the
spin
time.
out, lose the car, or something.
Which is
Mainly
my
just spin out,
problem. I don't know how to chill
or
out.
lose it into a wall. You'll get a loss of control or a
I'm
contact, which
chilling
will
out right
be
now.
a 2x.
It's at nice and slow times. Being safe.
No big deal.
Looks good.
But then the worst offender is
Thank God you don't get an incident in turn 1.
Number
is
control,
a hitting
stay
another
behind
car.
you.
That's a 4x. So each of them are weighted at different points. So off track 1x, loss of control 2x.
It's so
Car
weird, like,
contact
watching us
3x.
race and being like, don't care how fast we're going at all.
And normally there will be limits. So like in a short 30-minute race, there you might only have a 17 incident limit. And so if you get 17 incident points, you get disqualified. In these endurance races, they normally just give you
Yeah.
penalties because people put in so much into them, but you get a lot of penalties if you don't care about your incidents
It's
at all.
juiced.
Oh my God! Every time I pass that Ferrari, I think of that.
Keep fucking flashing, juiced.
I'm gonna brake check you. I'm gonna brake check you. You keep doing it, I swear to God, I'm gonna brake check you.
God, the chat got so hostile last night.
Fucking hilarious. Too many incidents disqualified at some point. Yeah, it changes per race and stuff like that, but for the most part, especially in endurance racing, you mainly just get penalties. But some series will put in disqualifications.
Hey, there he is.
Ivan, he's going to pit. Just turns hard right.
Fucking
Ugh, I wouldn't even be surprised if that happened. Hey, Juiced is leading GTE.
Oh, am I?
Hey, look
still
at
leading?
wait, all 3 leaders are in a row. GTE 3, LMP, and then GTE. All within a second of each other, or 2
Oh,
seconds
I'm
of
not
each other.
live. This is why. I am not understanding what you're talking
Yeah, all 3 top 3 cars were just within a 1.2 second gap of each other.
Man, Juice has had a lead since like midnight,
Yeah,
and he's never let it go.
that's how it happens in endurance racing sometimes. Yo, what's up, Senna? How you doing, Sparkle?
I mean, for us,
We
as long as
we
don't get an
lost our
incident, we're-
one of our
we would've
laps
had
that
the
we had in
lead
the other car,
since-
but we've significantly reduced our
What time did we get
pace.
the lead?
We're significantly
Couple hours
reducing
ago.
our pace. You had your triple. I had my double. It was when you started your triple, because I never had the lead. I was trying to chase him. Remember?
Yeah, right.
It was at
I
the end
started
of your
my
double.
triple.
So yeah, we've only had it for like an hour and a half. Come on.
Yeah,
I mean,
I started my triple.
we're
we were
winning. We're
lapping
just
there, and
going
then when
slow
they
to be
pit is when we
safe,
hit the
so we
wall.
don't crash. Because right now,
And then we have what?
it'll take them
4 hours
like
left in
3.5 hours to catch us if they're going like 2 seconds a lap faster.
Yeah, so I mean, we're gonna have the lead for
So
6 or 7 hours. But
as long as we don't
that's
crash,
what
the chances
As long as
of
we don't
them
get wrecked.
beating us are slim to none.
I will continue to say that every time. If that makes sense.
Literally, like, it does not matter what lap times we put in for the most part, as long as we don't crash. Dude, these Cut Commander guys are pushing hard.
Guys behind us.
Just let me know
yeah.
if you need me to push.
34s. He's hitting mid 34s.
We're 2 laps up.
No,
He
we're
can hit-
we're a lap
he-
and a bit
He
up.
can hit 30. What'd you say?
We're a lap and a bit up.
Oh, really? They unlock? When did they unlock?
Or maybe a
themselves?
lap and a half over in the pit stop phase
Oh, okay.
while we were
They must
having our
not checking
fun.
tires then.
Either way, I'd like to just not get too complacent, so it's not like 8 target 38s. Let's just, like I said before, target 35s. It'll be hard for them to run a fast enough time to catch us at that point.
Yeah.
Like literally 35 anything. I don't care, high or low, just whatever you're comfortable hitting.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna fix your steering wheel, or can we be mad? All right. Well, I will be here for the next 4
As
hours.
long as they're being super safe still.
Yep, it is important
That's the
that
main thing.
CT gets no
'Cause
incidences.
I mean, they're not catching us on track, so.
That's what I'm saying. Just be smart. We're fine.
Yeah, it's funny though, because they're definitely like pushing, like, okay. Yeah, we might be able to catch them. Let's go, let's go. Spinning, go slow, slow, slow.
Keep
Okay.
left. You're good. Great. No, I am actually driving. So, I am actually waiting for the stint. I am in the last stint. I drove here for a good chunk of laps, and then I had a quad stint in here. That was a nice chunk of laps. Do I know Sparkon Senna? Yeah, of course I do. Rev, is that you? Hola, vibe bot. How you doing? Of course I know Sparko. Yo, when we back doing this at a Corsa? I have no idea, man. I'm down for it when I have the time. The problem is I don't know when I have time. That is my only concern. The amount of time I have is nil to none. So now that we are closing on the 24-hour of Daytona, when are we starting 24-hour Le Mans? We're practicing for that one for 3 months again?
Honestly, we should. We can win that bitch.
When's the next one?
24-hour Le Mans happens in May.
Sebring is in March.
Is it?
The 12 hours.
Well, we're already setting up for that for
Bathurst.
IRTS.
There's a Bathurst 12.
Oh, I'd be so down to do Bathurst.
Bathurst 12, then GT3 class.
Yeah, that's next month. And then Sebring's.
How's iRacing was always recommended to me, but I never thought I could get into it. It's fucking
and the
fantastic.
next month
I
is
love
Sebring 12.
iRacing so much. It's just expensive. It's something you have to really, really be into to justify playing it a lot.
The next month is the
Or
Nürburgring
justify
24.
having it is if you get on it a lot. Alright, what
Doesn't
racing
the
wheel do I use? I
Nürburgring
use a Thrustmaster
Endurance
TX
Championship
servo
start soon
base with
too?
a Ferrari F1 racing wheel and the Thrustmaster T3PA Pro pedals.
I think it normally starts in March. It follows the real life series.
What was that?
The Nürburgring Endurance Championship.
What is that?
It's the team event that happens every week or every so often when they do them.
You have to pay monthly, yes. You have to pay like
4-hour
15
races,
bucks monthly, and then you have to
24
buy
hours,
each of the
1.6.
individual cars and tracks aside from a bunch they give you for free to start.
All
Yeah,
of
it's
the Nürburgring.
When
It's
you pay
just
for the
Nürburgring, that's it.
Yeah,
monthly
we
membership,
should do that series.
the
I
cars
think
you
we'd be
drive for
really good at
probably
it,
your
actually.
first 2 months will be free, but after that you have to pay like
It's just
$12 or
Nürburgring, same
$18
track,
if
same
you want a
cars.
car or track respectively.
And it's a series.
A nice
like
G9
multiple
at
races?
20.
Yeah,
Not
it's
too
a
bad.
real life series. It's a
Not great.
iRacing
It's not too bad.
counterpart of it.
It does work.
That's so interesting. It's so weird to
It's
have.
one of my favorite series
What
to
the
watch.
heck was
Like,
that?
I watch all the races every year.
How many races are there?
I think it's normally a 8 or 9 race calendar.
Yeah, stop playing hooky. Go to school.
Okay.
Warhead.
But one thing I think
Go to
that
fucking
would be
school.
beneficial for the three of us is that it's on the Nürburgring.
That's why I have no
and
time,
we'll
is because I just
develop our
focus on
skills
fucking
even
school.
more if we could just race competitively on there.
Oh yeah, no, I love the Nürburgring. I'm up to speed on there already. What other cars are in there? GT3?
That series is GT3, TCR, Porsche Cup. I think they took out the MX-5s, but I think that was it if I'm correct.
GT3 is the fastest, right?
Yeah. And then Porsche Cup is the Cup cars are right behind it. The Porsche cars, and then
Yo, my cat is
TCRs and
fucking
then
looking
Mazdas.
fine in the chat. Man.
And we be doing what, GT3?
I prefer it. Figure why not use one of the new GT3 cars? Good excuse to use the Huracan or something. I definitely want to put a lot of effort into the 24 hours Le Mans though. I do enjoy these races.
So the
They
good
only
thing about Sebring is that the Urtes is in February at
And
Sebring,
series in March.
so it's just gonna be like here at Daytona. So we'll be really set for the 12 hours.
And then we can do Le Mans after that or something.
Well,
I-
I'm looking on schedule. Yeah, so it's the next one's Bathurst 12 and GT3
Let's
class.
do all of them.
Yeah.
I don't want to overload myself. Keep in mind, I'm still going through university.
It's once a month.
Yeah, but it's also, you know how much time I want to put into these when I can. You know, I will literally sink in every living moment I have into a setup.
Up to you. I think I'm gonna try it all.
I'll count me in for all.
I'll do as many as I'm comfortable. I just definitely won't be able to do them all. I know that for sure right now.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll only do what you can. But yeah, Bathurst 12, Sebring 12, Nürburgring 24.
Yeah,
Man, I
24 hours in
really wish they-
Nürburgring and 24 hours Le Mans, I definitely want to do.
I think they're bringing back the 6 hours of Watkins Glen this year, and I really love that fucking race. Watkins Glen is such a fun track.
It's alright. I just wish this was a series. Like, why can't they just have
A special events series.
an endurance series, not an IRT, but like yeah, or like a special event series where like you count up your points and whatever, kind of like they do everything else, and it just goes all year.
You're significantly faster than P2, by the way.
Imagine if the special events were like a championship. That'd be amazing.
That's what I'm talking about. I wish it was like that. I don't understand why it's not.
Call it the iRacing Championship or something.
iRacing Endurance Championship.
Yeah.
Boom. Boom. Dun dun. If you want to stick with a special event name, iRacing Special Event Championship.
Yeah, that'd be
iRacing
cool.
Special.
I would love that.
There's nothing else. Just iRacing Special.
That sounds
Yeah.
kind of fire.
Why has no one thought of this?
We're winning Lamar. Fuck that. I don't care. And we have to win Sebring. We're getting our iRacing Triple Crown.
Oh, love that.
Oh, then each of us have to win the Indy 500 at some point.
I've already done it. I got that one. I can help you guys with that.
That's in IndyCar, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's in May.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a strong feeling that I will lapse concentration during that and crash.
I've been one. That's something I've been wanting to do. It seems fun, but I just never have the time.
I mean, it's 3 hours, so you gotta be ready to do 3 hours of left, left, left. Weight
It's more
checker.
It's more interesting than that. 'Cause
Yeah,
There is
no,
quite a lot going on.
there's a lot of strategy, and then just you're constantly next to a car, constantly in the draft another one, and battling the entire race.
I'll have to get my Oval D license though to be even able to do it.
I have an Oval C, so I can do it.
I have an Oval Rookie. The only other license I have other than my road that isn't a rookie is a dirt road.
Well, to be fair, I think it's easier to get
Nah.
licensed in.
C through A class Oval is an absolute shit show all the time. I'm in A class Oval, and it was a fucking grind. It took me about a year.
Well, to get to C class at least, it's easy. As long as you're good. If you're in the back, I feel like it might be harder. But
It's
I don't
so
know.
much luck of the draw in Oval.
Yeah, I was able to get in front, and then you can avoid the big crashes, and then the safety ring goes way up.
I was telling Jordan, but last year I won the Indy 500 in my split, and I lapped the entire field except for second place.
Yeah,
And I had to. That's because I had to pee so bad, so I was so focused on anything else except peeing.
so funny.
Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast.
I was doing like 41s. The rest of the field was doing 43s. It was crazy.
Yeah, we are catching P2 at an alarming rate now that we've actually put some time into the car. Also, holy shit, the car is glowing
Must
blue
be a
right
great
now.
battle. Not a great battle.
What did someone say? That's all I'm giving him. He wants to know he can come in.
Ooh.
Or he can come in my chat.
Yeah, I'm deleting what I said. I like that. Wait. LOL. Battle.
Yeah, just give him a little winky face. He wants to know he can come in chat or what's it called? Or in voice.
Tell him we're in last place.
Hmm.
We're out.
Position our
he's,
team?
Okay, he's watching your Twitch.
Okay,
Ah, damn. Who's watching?
there you go.
Whoever you're talking to.
We're in first place. We're a lap ahead of second. Almost a second lap ahead of them. So we're almost about to lap them a second time. Because we lost some time when we were fucking around, just having fun.
Yo, Andrew is
So first place
funny.
by
Andrew
lap
had
and a
me
half.
dying all night.
Oh yeah.
He's cracking so many jokes.
Too easy. I mean, it was really stressful for a long time. Like, we were about to have a great battle, and
poor
then the leader
Doug was
crashed.
like so confused on spotting. He
Like,
didn't know what to tell me or what
they,
not to tell me.
it was gonna be a fantastic battle, and then the guy just crashed into the pit wall.
It takes a little
And it was
bit
over
to
from
use the
there.
spotting for sure.
Also, team coordination really helps with spotting.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I can call for you guys so much easier than I can for everyone else. And it's nothing against them, it's just, I know that I can say BS and you guys will know what I mean.
Yeah.
Instead of having to explain it.
Mm-hmm. There's definitely a chemistry.
Do we get
involved in
anything for special
spotting.
event? Yeah, it says there's a special event. Happens once a year, 24 hours of Daytona. There's 24 hours Le Mans, similar things like that, but this track, 24-hour race, only happens once a year. And do we get anything for first? I genuinely don't know other than bragging rights. I don't think there's definitely no
Welcome to Dark
monetary reward or
Thunder.
anything. But I don't know if there's like a badge or something that will go on your profile or whatever if you do win.
I guess
But
Matthew's
you
gonna
definitely
know
get bragging
Dark
rights of being like, yo,
Thunder.
I won the Daytona 5 or
Is
24
that
hour,
his dog, or is he taking a
which
shit?
is pretty big.
That's his dog.
Pretty nice to have those
Well,
bragging
I
rights.
hope it's his dog at least.
I mean, some poops are really bad. You know, call it Dark Thunder.
Jesus Christ.
What are we talking about right now? This is a middle of the night conversation, not a 9 o'clock in the morning
I
conversation.
only had gotten 2 hours of sleep in the last 24 hours. I'm gonna be fucking dead honest.
I've only gotten 3. So.
Since I started my stream 25 hours and 37 minutes and 10 seconds ago, I have gotten 2 hours of sleep.
Oh yeah.
I've
like
gotten 3,
6.
so I'm not too far behind you, but
I mean, the only reason I got 2 is that's just how much my body like got. It refused to get more. I was just like, okay, whatever. I guess I'm awake now, and I came in and I just chilled with Chris and Andrew.
yeah, I was like, I'll wake up like 45 minutes before my stint just to make sure they're not like running ahead of time and need me before I checked in. You were like running even later than that. I was like, oh cool, I'll try to go back to sleep. Like, it wasn't happening.
Not gonna lie, that last stint you did, Chris, I was sleeping on my desk.
I believe.
On your desk?
Yeah, I just kind of knocked out for a minute. I was like, ah, shit, need to wake up.
24 hours of streaming, damn. Yeah.
Damn.
But I'll be honest, I haven't been awake for the entire.
Is anyone paying
5
attention
hours of
to
stream.
his fuel?
It says 4.2 in here, but so sometime soon.
No, you have 3.3 gallons.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, you don't have 4.2.
I was looking at the laps thing.
Yep. You have 3 laps of fuel. But 48-hour stream win? Probably never. Honestly, I don't have the endurance to do that anymore. That's too much for me. Like, if I really wanted to, I could be like, hey, fuck it, I'm gonna do a 48-hour stream now because I'm already 25 hours in and I'm pretty awake right now.
Yeah,
But-
let's not run out of fuel again.
I do not have that endurance anymore. I'm too old. I'm only 21, but I'm too old. Flight sim stream international flight. Jesus Christ. Flight sims honestly bore me. I don't have anything against them. They just bore me. I would fall asleep on stream, quite literally.
I absolutely love how safe you're being. This is great.
I just don't care right now. There's no reason to really push. And
No.
this guy's being a dickhead.
Yep. We are
No,
not
exactly.
in any risk of being overtaken. In
That's
fact,
the only way we'll lose this race is getting engine missing.
yep. Actually, yeah, pretty much after next
Jordan
stint.
talking all this shit. I got 30 incidents. Can't afford it anymore. You
Pretty
know, like
much-
a 4.19.
Sorry, Yanis.
Pretty much
I
after
wasn't
the stint.
expecting you to interrupt while
As
I
long
was-
as we don't crash, it will be near impossible for them, even if they're doing 2 seconds faster a lap.
Which they're not.
So, you have... I'll set up your fuel stint. No tires, full fuel. Yep. So we'll just bring you in when you get low enough you can't make it around, which will be this and next.
Oh,
But yeah, literally just focus on not crashing car.
yep.
I don't care if you
What's he
lose 4
doing?
seconds of lap time to do it.
Next time you get a run, just go ahead and take it. I don't am too
Where's
slow on the
P2 at?
street.
Is he caught up at all? Probably not.
He's ahead of us by like 20 seconds, 30 seconds.
And lap down also.
They're reinflating. Oh my goodness. That would be a pain because it took him so long to do that flight with the
Right.
old technology it had. No. As long as you own one car and the
so we're like 20
track,
seconds from
you'll be
lap
fine.
down.
But you
Okay.
can only race in the one car that you own.
Gotcha.
So like, I don't have to own this
So
Porsche
we're-
that he's
we're
passing
fine.
just because it's
We're
in the
like
event.
way
All I have to own is my LMP car. So you just need the base subscription. You need the car, a track, and then you have to get your license up to a D-class license, which really doesn't take long. If you really put your mind to it, you could get to a C-class license in 2 days, 3 days. It takes no time at all.
I'll be right back.
So our whole team owns this LMP? Yes, every person on my team owns this LMP. That's why they can race it. But not everyone, say, owns this Lamborghini up here. I know I don't own this Lamborghini, actually, for example. Some people on my team have this Lamborghini, but I do not. Same with this BMW over here. It's just like that. You don't have to own every car in the session to be able to race, as long as you own the car that you are trying to drive and the track. I'm giving you plenty of space. The next Daytona race is in a year? Yes, it'll be in about a year from now. This is a once-a-year event for Daytona. But there's a 24 hours of Le Mans, like I mentioned, 24 hours of Spa, etc., etc. Alright, so just for safety, I'm going to bring you in this lap.
Copy.
And you could save fuel and get the next lap quite comfortably. Just fuck it, safety. You have your,
Let's
you
not,
met,
let's
you,
not risk it.
yeah, you met your 22 laps.
We're gonna go with my theme song for the rest of this race. But why?
But yeah, box this lap. All of your stuff's already set up. Fuel, no tear off, I assume, and tires. Or no tires.
Unlucky, Giannis. That was ridiculous.
How
That's
much
not-
like tire marks and tire rubber there is on the pit surface here is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's crazy. I wouldn't get too complacent because it looks like these guys are going to temporarily unlap themselves. Or they're going to come out just in front of them. So just let's start focusing on times a little bit more and not get too complacent.
Sounds good.
They are coming through right now, start finish. Actually, we'll be really close. They're technically on the same lap as us now, so let's be smart about it. How's driver situation? How's your teammate give you control? So literally, my teammate will just jump out of the car, and I'll jump in the car. So there'll be the button at the top here that'll say race. He'll just jump out of the car, and I just have to click race, and it puts me in the car. And then there'll be like a 25-second delay that we have to wait, or 15-second delay, before we can drive the car after we get in it.
P2's car number 5, right?
Yes. And they're technically now on the same lap as us, so we're gonna be serious to the end here.
Unless I pass him.
But they're about to pit.
Yeah, but okay. Bye. And yeah, they're about to pit, but I just wanna at least have that lap buffer.
Yeah, we
'Cause-
do have that lap buffer because they have to pit same.
Yeah, no, I get that, but I just
Seth, I'm gonna stay up high.
like I don't want to ever have to see them having a delta to us. I want it to just be at least a lap no matter what.
On my relative, they're still blue, so it means we got a lap on them.
Yeah, they're technically on our lap, but if you would pass them right now, for example, you would have lapped them for the first time. Like they'd be one lap down.
But it's something they have to pit anyway. It's not. I wouldn't
So
worry
much
about
time to
pushing.
go master racing games, private cars, really shatters, that stuff. Slime light, it seems
I get
worth it.
that.
It's really fun. It's really worth it. But yeah, it is really expensive, and I would not try to tell you to justify it unless you were already super into sim racing, and would spend hundreds of hours on it, because it does get really expensive really, really quick. I'm not saying drive the wheels off of it, but let's not
Pick it
do
up just a touch.
24 lap at 1 minute 38 seconds. Like
We're
we'll
running 35s.
like we'll continue the safe protocol of if there's any doubt, just back out.
Oh yeah.
We can easily give that away, but at least driving car fast, because I don't care about giving proper English right now. I'm at least gonna hold pace.
Like 35s, 36s is where we need to be though.
Yeah, I mean, if we get 35s, we'll be matching them anyways, and I'm pretty sure their fastest driver is probably going to be coming out soon. Their fastest driver is in right now. They've been doing about... They've been doing pretty long stints apiece, so I think he's going to still be in there for a while. He's not going to finish the race, but he's going to probably do another 2 stints if I had to take a guess, looking at how they strat themselves. So at least for right now, since their fastest driver is in, let's just keep it a little serious. Although that is their car in front of you on NASCAR
Yeah.
3.
I see him up there. My
He is
eyebrow
in
itchy,
pits right
and
now.
I can't reach it.
First part about VR. Brother, you feel like a hair gets in there or something? Oh.
Oh, and it like rubs against just underneath your eye or something, so it like tickles, but you can't do shit about it. Like just enough
I
to
like
know
to
you.
stick my finger in there and try to get it, but
Yeah. I've been there. I have 200% been there.
what's his fuel at right now?
He's got like a half a stint left. It's
16.8.
17 gallons. We are not in trouble.
No, I need like 5 minutes or something to get into VR.
Oh, okay.
Think about how long I have.
Probably like 20-ish minutes. I have no idea. Sense of time is all off.
I can tell you right now. What? How many gallons do we have right now?
You have
16
about
and a half.
35 minutes, Chris.
Oh. Is that
Got
long?
like 9 minutes left in the stint.
He had 39 minutes left in the stint?
29. 2-9.
I figured it'd
You
been.
have far into the exit.
Do this thing. We do have to still bring this thing home, so.
I'm so happy I made this like fuel calculator sheet.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was
Like-
gonna do that, and then you had popped it in like literally 15 minutes later. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm not doing that. Knock that out real
like,
fucking fast.
I mean, I need to. I would like to put some more work into it and make it look better and stuff, but I just, yeah, it's pretty simple.
All that matters, really.
Not like the math is hard or anything, but it's so much easier to just type one number and boom.
Yeah, it's less stressful than sitting there and like having to triple check your math, and you just know that, hey, the math has been right every single time I've put this into the calculator. Just put in, hey, this is our gallons. Okay, good.
And I have a section in there. It says like for this stint, how much longer it's gonna be till we stop, blah blah. Then I have other one which is put how much time is remaining. It's gonna tell you how much fuel you need, how many. Well, this is a new update, but how many stints you need to end, how many laps in the end.
So that's how you get figured out that we needed like 342 gallons or something like that in the middle of the race. You're just like, oh, 6 hours? Okay, 352 gallons.
Exactly. So I mean, it doesn't matter right then, but like once it starts getting lower, all that stuff would matter.
Yep.
And I have a built-in 2-lap safety in the fuel and everything, so it's just whatever that number is.
No, whatever that number is, plus 2 laps.
It's built into the spreadsheet.
Alright.
So like whatever number it is, just what you need to put in.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Like the math in it is already, it's a correct number plus 2.
Yeah, plus 2 times the amount of fuel per lap.
Wait, so you times it after you add it? I was gonna say that you'd be getting way wrong numbers then, but okay. Yeah, you just
Right,
have it,
but-
you just tack it on after.
Plus 2 times fuel per lap.
I'm just used to doing it like when you're doing fucking expressions. Man, that was one hell of a yeet out of
That
the bus
scared the
stop.
shit out of me.
Yeah, I'm
Where's
just
he
used.
going? Where's he going?
I'm just
That
used to
was-
doing like expressions where you just throw the pluses at the end because it's like a transformation.
Mm-hmm. No, I literally just have 2 times the cell that I inputted the fuel per lap.
Pretty simple.
Oh yeah, I mean, this thing took like 20 minutes or something to do.
Yeah, and most of it's just remembering the exact command.
Exactly.
Giving you space. Careful, careful, careful.
What that guy's doing.
It was given. It looks like he
was
just
giving
went
me
in
space
deep.
and then he wasn't.
I think he just went deep, and then he's just like, oh shit, there's an LMP1 here. LMP2 here.
The only thing is weird about the spreadsheet that I couldn't think of is how to put the time in, because I didn't want to do the math for like seconds and stuff every time for like the inputs. So I ended up just separating into 2 different cells, put the minutes into one, the seconds in the other one. It looks pretty simple. And then
What do you know? It's Ivan off the track.
yep.
Well, how else are you supposed to get 214 laps down?
Stay on the track. Just really slow.
And you know, only have 2 other cars that are still driving be further behind than you. Not that there aren't shade, but like,
He's never
We're
on.
throwing shade.
He's never on track ever.
not throwing shade, but his tires are throwing marbles because he's always offline.
Oh,
Throwing
they actually are.
It's a horrible joke, but I'm proud of it.
What is the exact time remaining right now?
3 hours, 44 minutes on the dot.
All right, 129 gallons, 141 laps left, or 42.
My mouth is so dry right now.
Dude, that was me at the end of my 4 block. Oh, it was bad. It is Chris, and then Chris, and then done. I mean, honestly, with how the stints work out, we could just pit you right now and we'd be good on the race still.
Yep.
Yeah, if the tires feel like they're uncontrollable at some point, like, alright, switch it up. I think we're good. Just finish out this stint.
Sorry, I'll try not to save less fuel next week.
No, I mean, I think you're perfectly fine, because right now we're sitting at 14 minutes. And pretty much every single stint, we've gone 2 to 6 minutes over. So, like, we've added 2 to 6 minutes of our predicted stint time, which is a good thing, even though for some reason the spreadsheet, it makes it red. I don't know why. But yeah, pretty much everyone we've had is 2 to 6 minutes in that range. And so that's just over time deleted an entire stint. And almost another stint, too.
Well, yeah, over the course of 24 hours.
But yeah. That was, and the thing is, actually most of the saving and stuff that we did, focusing on it, was in the second half of the race. We probably, if we really wanted to, could have cut 3 pit stops out.
Mm-hmm.
And like still been on like 35-second pace, something like that. So, car we're fighting is on the literal opposite part of the track. He just left the bus stop.
Damn.
So he is pretty much exactly a lap and a half behind. And there goes
Goodbye.
the Lamborghini into the wall. Oh, he kept it out of the wall.
How many stops do we have? We have what, 5?
One
Stops?
for switch here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah. So 1 stop, 2 stop, 3 stop, 4 stop, 5 stops, 6 stops.
Okay.
Six stops for 7 stints. Yeah, it's just
I
not
am
worth it.
Going 3 wide. Fuck that.
It's not worth it. You got nothing to gain from doing that.
You're very down low now.
Very clear down low.
Yeah, 6 stops.
6 stops for 7 stints, including this one.
Wonder what I'm doing wrong with my spreadsheet, because the spreadsheet's saying
Yeah,
5.
I knew he was doing the 24-hour. He also made a bunch of memes
Unless I
because
need
of
to
how
round
bad the
up.
servers were.
That probably is just what it is. I need to round up, not down.
How's his 24-hour going? I actually literally have no
I
idea how
have-
his 24-hour has gone at all.
Total fuel we need, minus the fuel we have in the car, divided by the fuel tank.
Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna be safe and throw it in full fuel every single time.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the spreadsheet to give me
But this is a rank,
exactly how
right?
much fuel we need.
This is
per
a different
stop,
split. Yeah,
that's
we aren't
the
in his.
breakdown.
We aren't in his split at all. I genuinely have no idea what split he's on. He's probably in a higher split though, most likely. Alright, let him have it, let him have it. Just fuck him. Once
Yeah.
that.
Let them have it and just sit behind them.
I honestly was letting him have it. I didn't want to go.
Yeah, he's P4, he is
Let him go right now.
down by so much. Yeah, fuck this guy.
Yeah, just sit behind them. Don't even worry about it.
He just came out of the pits, and before that, I mean, he was running good lap times before that. He's running 34s and 35s, so.
He was the guy who was in the lead of the race, wasn't he? At the start?
He was fighting for the lead. I don't think he ever had it outright, though.
But, shows you like he's quick enough.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
What
He
are
actually,
we at?
his team qualified pole by a 1/10 of a second.
What's your fuel at right now?
10-2.
Yep. We're fine with, I mean, the spreadsheet inside our Google Drive is perfectly fine. It's accurate as it needs to be. We'll make it to the end of the race.
He is going full send right now.
Fuck it, get the free lap time from him. You don't got to do all the work in the corners. You just get 2 seconds for free in the straights.
Just watch out if you hit someone.
That's what I'm worried about.
Oh, he takes that entry wider than I do. Goddamn.
Remember, I couldn't pass him at the start because he has no downforce whatsoever. It's ridiculous.
Oh no!
Well,
I got it off track.
go fast, cut
Getting off
grass.
track there.
Chris Taylor.
Because I'm following this dumbass and trying to cut through.
Oh my god. Yeah. This guy is stressing me
Oh my,
out.
yeah, I'm just backing the fuck up now.
Yeah, I would. Oh my goodness, man.
He's all over the goddamn place.
He really is.
Careful, come out of there. If that went any further, you were not catching that no matter what.
Out of 6?
Careful, GT3. GT3 through here.
He's so jit. What the fuck, bro?
Good. Good. Hold brake. Hold brake. Hold brake. Hold brake. Hold brake. You're good. You're good. No damage. Or next to no damage. Keep it on. Keep it on. Bring it on track. Keep it down low on the apron. Alright. Should be good to come.
We
Could be
can
another LMP.
probably pit right now and
Uh,
get any repairs if we need it.
He's flashing, yeah. I think it's fine. It was literally just a spin. Like, it was the lightest of contacts. The guy was just an idiot and tried to fucking push you to the corner.
It's always with me. God damn, bro.
Guy was literally just being an idiot and tried to fucking take a corner that he had absolutely no right to.
We're following a GT3 through there, and I know he saw him.
P2 is still a lap down on us, by the way. Granted, he caught up pretty much his half lap from that, but that's we still have plenty of a buffer.
Who was that?
It was like fucking P14. It wasn't even someone relevant to the race.
Fucking idiot, bro.
Newport Sales Group. They are currently in P6, 5 laps down.
Yep.
Is that him that just said sorry?
No, the guy that crashed into you is Christopher Cook.
Wow, it would be him.
Yeah, you know, one of the guys that we put on the danger list.
Fucking
Dude.
idiot, bro. Like, we're following a fucking GT3. None of them can take any sort of speed through the bus stop.
Yep, and we've been doing this for 21 hours, and so everyone knows it.
And the guy in front of me is like all over the place.
Looks like you
That's
maybe have lost a mile an hour in top end, but nothing really.
Is this guy typing part of that team?
Kevin Skavinsky. I'll check. Car 84, I'll check their laps and see. Zach Lambert, yep, that is
he's
him.
on there. Yeah, he said really sorry about that. It barely looked like we touched on your POV. It wasn't intentional. Sorry. Sad face. Dude, but
like, what's the point of doing that? Like, fucking retards, bro.
I don't know.
That's literally all I'm putting. I'm not even replying to anything he says. Like, I don't care what he says in the response. He literally doesn't have any justification.
It's over now. Let's just keep our heads down and.
No, as I said, I'm not responding to him. I said my part and I'm done.
Yeah. I mean, let's not worry about it.
Car's not damaged, and if it is, it's like probably what 6 seconds of repairs.
And we have the time, right? So if you do want to pit early for that. Looks like you're still setting good times, so yeah, no, you just said the 5. You're completely fine. He's coming back on pits.
Yep, this is him on the left-hand side.
It's the same fucking guy, so. What an idiot, dude. Yeah,
No,
we
that's
just
what I'm
got a
saying.
little super-
It
sorry.
ain't over till it's over. We still gotta bring home the car for another 3 hours.
Yeah, that's all he's saying. That's the only way we'll lose, but we can definitely still lose it.
There was, yeah, we were not at fault at all for that. I mean, we fucking sat there and were playing it as safe as we could with every car in front of us.
Yep.
Careful, this guy is still inside on you.
These mirrors are fucking useless.
Oh, absolutely. Unless you set up your FOV with like triple monitors in mind, you don't even see them.
I mean, I can see them in VR, but like they're still useless.
Yeah, I have the overhead one and use that.
Doesn't that thing have a camera built into the car anyways? Yeah, it's sitting right next to Chris's right hand.
No, that's the flag indicator.
I thought the center screen was a rear-facing camera.
Nope, not that. That's a P1. Listen, we gotta stick together and focus.
Really trying to fucking add on to it. I do not give a shit.
I'm not angry at the GTs.
Yeah, I'm angry at you.
Honestly, the GTEs have been really good this whole race.
GT's great. Yeah, we're losing a second a lap to this guy now.
GTs are higher class. Or a higher split, that's why. The GT3s are in low split, so we're just getting bad drivers for them.
None of them can take the bus stop like faster than 85.
That might be the car itself.
I'm pretty sure that's the car itself.
Oh, it's also got a combination of driver, I'm sure.
Yeah,
oh,
but I mean,
yeah.
you know, bad driver and good driver there, you might get a little bit.
The GT3, careful.
Watch your speed.
That
I
was
was committed. I had to
risky.
do it. I was committed.
Oh man.
I didn't want to, but I was already committed.
Luckily, he saw you coming from a mile away and used the space. If he, yeah, because if he just took his line, went in there, you would have hit him.
Yeah, I'm glad he saw me. I didn't want to do that at all. What the fuck is this guy talking about?
Their toxicity is growing between each other, and they aren't even the people that they hit. This guy just doesn't like him, apparently.
Maybe because he hit P1.
I don't even know what team Tyler Gary's on. Does it feel like you're losing time to damage at all, or do you think it's just all shock from...
It's just cement. I'm just worried about everyone on track right now.
Alright.
I actually don't think there's any damage. I'm just driving really cautious right now.
Yeah, just a little shaken, basically.
Well, if you need to come in, I think we have the time, don't we? Oh, we got the extra fuel.
We have...
Let me-
Yeah, we
Let
have...
me just finish it up. Like,
Yeah.
might as well.
You have 5
Yeah.
gallons. I mean, yeah. Why mess it up? Yeah, 135.5 is still very respectable, especially for being shaken from that whole thing.
We don't. That's more than respectable. We don't even need that much, so it's fine.
The guy behind us is starting to set really good laps. He's breaking into the 34s. We're getting really close. He's very, very low 35s.
You too?
Yeah,
He's also a lap down.
doesn't mean we shouldn't be conscious of him.
I think they're
Complacency
getting
is
low
when
on
we...
fuel as well.
No, they're only halfway through their stint right now.
Oh, gotcha.
Complacency is when things happen, so... Especially now with that whole incident, we need to be tuned in that much more.
I just know every time I get in the car that some shit always goes on or almost happens. Like, I have to always be a bit attention.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
just
don't
always
know.
the case, but anyone literally would have gotten taken out there. There's not a
You
single
literally
thing you
could
could
not
have
do a
done.
single thing at all. There.
Unless I was sitting
you
in
couldn't go
rear
forward,
chase.
There's a car there.
Yeah.
You can't go left or right because there is no left or right. Like that's the only. You literally can't do a single thing.
I always get caught out in these stupid situations where I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, like even if I called it, the chances of you being able to react to that guy flying in at Mach 7 would have been
Yeah.
none. The guy came from like 3 seconds back.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the only thing is that you could like let him by before, but that.
No, he came from like 3 seconds
Not-
back. He wasn't even like on a point where you would even consider him being part of that.
I didn't think he was anywhere near. I didn't see him.
Wasn't. He was,
And
as
all
I
of a
said,
sudden he hit me.
3
I'm like, what the
seconds
fuck?
back from you. And then you and the P2 in front slowed down because GT3. And then the dude came in at fucking Mach 7 and just ran straight into you guys.
He's running a quali lap and we're following a GT goddamn 3.
Basically.
We're at 72 incidents, so we're still fine, but it's just Make
Yeah,
sure
we should
we're
at least
not
be
getting a
conscious about
penalty.
it because 40 seconds could really hurt us.
There's a drive-through, right?
40-second stop go. I think.
If I remember from Spa, it might be a drive-through only.
Oh, it should say on info.
I'm looking for it. I'm not seeing it.
Team 72, me 13. I've done better.
I don't really give a fuck about my safety rating. As long as it's an A class, I'll get it back up to 499 soon.
Yeah, it doesn't say, but let's
Let's assume
it
it's
our-
a stop go.
yeah, let's
And,
give it our due diligence and just not get it.
Yeah, I was like, let's just not find out.
And that's Wilhelm. He probably knows.
By the way, this is a dangerous GT3, so just note that.
See, that's why I didn't trust him into the turn. Just get him here.
Yep.
Oh yeah. And you're clear.
It's all about positioning.
Yep. Still should be waiting the extra turn, making sure we're super safe and all that.
Yeah, this guy's running. He had a 34.5, but I think that was with a draft. Just really be cautious of him. Well, I don't think that driver's going to finish the race, and he is their fastest driver. Yeah, he's at least going to put this team in a position to do something.
He's been running 34s. So if he gets up next, you let him by.
How far back is he?
He is in the bus stop right now.
1.2 seconds behind.
Oh, the guy literally behind us, not P2.
Oh,
No,
yeah, I was
I
talking
thought we
about
were talking
P2.
about P2 this whole time.
I was.
oh, I wasn't. Sorry. Well, the guy directly behind
Oh,
you is
yeah,
also
you're
quick and like, coming up on you, so.
I was talking about P2 the whole time. He's the one I'm concerned about. I don't give a shit about the guy that's P11 and 13 and probably 12 laps down.
I just mean, like, don't fight him.
38 laps down. Yeah. 2.4, so this and next. Build. Fire replacement. Alright. Good. Yeah, let's see. They came out on lap 735. So they are currently 17 laps into their stint. Whereas we're going to be 22. So yeah, there's a 5-lap difference between our pits. We'll box this lap for safety.
Good boxes left.
Yeah, car on pit exit.
That'll clear it. Imagine there might be some
What?
repair wise. I'm just thinking there might be like a couple seconds of repairs.
Yeah.
But when I say a couple seconds, I literally mean like 5 or 6.
Just take it.
You're going in next, right, Chris?
Mm-hmm. Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back before you can pit.
But
Does he know I'm at the bus stop?
does he know that this is the lap you're pitting?
I don't think he does. Can I go another one?
I wouldn't risk it. You would have had to feel save that lap to make it comfortable.
Shit. I'm pitting.
Oh, he's back. We're good.
Did you even pee?
Alright, I'm back.
You didn't wash your hands.
I did not. I have gloves on.
Nice and honest. Get way over there.
I was like, I need to pee. I do not have time for all this shit.
1.3 seconds of repairs.
Oh, wow.
Ooh. I don't know if we should take that, guys.
No, I don't think so.
Getting sloppy.
Oh, what's up, man? Didn't know you were here.
Watch us get
I am.
fucking plowed into.
That was a couple laps ago, right?
Yeah. Just look for your time that's not like the rest.
Yeah, that, you know, it looks like you pit stopped when you didn't.
Huh?
Ugh, what a fucking gear.
Oh, here it is. 154 in the middle of all the stints.
God, the tires always take longer than I think.
Not to mention you have the optional, or did you already take it?
It did it while we are
Oh yeah, that's
waiting.
right, because it does that at like half speed while you're doing service.
Yeah, so we did. It wasn't even optional.
Yeah.
They did it anyway.
So are you already on track?
Yep.
Okay.
My
On
God, he
tracks.
was so far back the whole lap.
I told you, he was literally 3 seconds back.
I don't understand that.
Yeah, so from the last time that we pit to this one, they gained 30 seconds, but admittedly, probably 25 of that could be contributed to attributed to that crash. Just a heads
Yeah,
up.
I'll go back to like 80%. I
I was
won't.
doing like
They're
80,
running
85.
35 threes. We both know that you're you're capable of much more than that. Consistently.
Well, I won't be lifting before the start finish line anymore.
Yeah.
That was fun.
They're just closer than comfortable. Especially after something like that. I'd like to be prepared in case something like that happens again.
Dude, what was he thinking? There was no slow down whatsoever. He just foot down and just into my ass, bro. That sounds really good, but like, god damn, what a
Yeah,
fucking idiot.
whatever you're into, man.
Early in the morning, I can't fool me with words. What a fucking idiot.
Yeah, that was.
That was one of the worst ones I've seen.
I'm watching from his onboard and like, there was no slowdown. He couldn't, he pit maneuvered me. What a fucking bitch.
Can you check the lap times, the car behind?
Yeah. I don't have high hopes because this guy's always been really slow. And he almost just lost it. He's in 35. This is his first lap
Well,
out
he-
in ages. He was
Yeah,
running
he backed out.
He was running high 35s when he was running in the nighttime, so I would not let this guy by.
Bro, me and the guy in front are doing 95 miles an hour following this Lamborghini. This guy's coming through here doing 101. And then he gets on my inside of the corner knowing damn well I'm gonna come back and hit me.
From about 3 seconds back.
And
Yes.
looking at my mirrors, I can't see him. I actually didn't even know he was back there until he hit me. That pisses me off.
Well, I guess you get punted by LMP2s no matter what class you're in.
I guess so. Shit.
This is a dangerous GT3. There you go. And you're clear.
I still see they're they're narking about Willem.
Yeah. Willem went about 14 hours.
Straight?
No, he had a break in the middle, but then he went like 10 hours straight.
He sounded like he was about 6 years old.
Yeah, he sounded young. I'm not gonna lie.
That's what they were asking him in the middle of the night. They're like, bro, are you drunk? They're like, can you even drink? Hold up.
Must have been while I was asleep. Alright, so you got your double here, Chris, then CT's double, and then my double.
You're gonna finish this out.
Yep.
Where's Emil?
Yeah, has he not come back?
A Scandinavian partner. Forgot what team he was on.
Oh, Chris, don't worry. We sung Here Comes the Sun for you.
Yeah.
Hey,
About an
there
hour
you go.
late, but we did it.
Oh god.
Yeah, I mean, the
Oh.
sun was already up, but we did do it.
Emil did 200 laps, talking every single lap.
Yeah. I believe that.
Excellent.
He did 200 laps.
So they are officially 40 seconds behind us now. Still have a pit stop to do, but... Did they have a... Oh, no. They just came out of the pits, so I think we re-lapped them. Never mind.
Well, they're no longer gonna gang time on us, because I'm gonna pull from them.
Why are these guys beefing so much? This is one of the most toxic, like, race lobbies I've ever been in.
Yeah.
What are they saying?
They're
He's like,
just...
we got a clip of you track cutting on purpose before pitting, as well as intentionally trying to wreck us. This guy comes, Tyler comes like, oh shit, he's spitting facts.
Yeah, they're still ripping on Wilhelm and shit. Like, bruh.
Wilhelm not even in here. They asking about him.
Why the fight? So these guys came out... Never mind. I'm dumb. Supremely dumb.
What were you thinking?
Well, they had a really slow outlap. That's one thing I'm seeing. They had a 241 outlap. Normally they're
Isn't that the
220.
normal lap?
No, normally they're like 220.
Holy shit, they had to take repairs or something.
Yeah, that's a very slow lap.
Yeah, 2:23 is CT's most recent outlap. That's why I was kind of blown away.
Tires, maybe? Did they take tires?
And on other outlap though,
Yeah, that's pretty long. Because it's about a minute for tires and fuel.
yeah, I don't know.
And you divide that between the 2 laps, right? So they had extra time.
Actually, there was a pretty big change. So, I mean, we're still a lap and a half ahead of
Matt, I'm gonna be honest. When they told me you said you get to walk the
Par
dark turn, I
5,
thought you meant you were taking the
but
pit.
they're now immediately behind us and possibly looking to unlap themselves. Because we were in the bus stop and
He
stuck
did.
behind a
No,
GT3
no,
and another
sorry,
LMP
that
just came
wasn't code
plowing
word.
into
That's
us.
the 2 greyhounds.
I was in the middle. I was
So
like,
I'll
wait,
go
is this the shit?
745.
What's going on?
No, that's our 2 greyhounds, Bridget and Bailey. They're both black, and when they go up and down the stairs, it sounds like there's
Here's what
thunder going
happened.
on outside.
I say the same when I'm in the bathroom blowing it up.
This guy's about a
so you
second and a
talk
half
about
back
our Dark
Take a
Thunder
Dark Thunder.
in public.
Oh,
and just
I see.
dives.
So when I run a race team, I run for Dark Thunder Racing.
Very nice.
Yep. That explains what happened. We lost about 25 seconds because of that.
I'm running out of names to the cars. I'm gonna have to start naming the cars after the dog toys.
This we named the LMP2 Amber because she. Tell me an Amber you haven't met that's been an absolute bitch.
They're all.
Every Amber I've ever met has been like the worst person on the planet.
Yep. So her name's Amber.
What? This has been a beautiful car. You can't associate being a bit of a nasty personality with this car. She's been going great.
It came from doing
Pretty
this
face
we're
and
not
nasty
lucky,
personalities go
because
together.
Driving a bit too much aggressive for a car which was one lap in front of you. 2 GD in the wall 2 laps before. Shut up. Something which is unreal.
Man, that was an
Sometimes
interjection
it's
of the
yeah,
century.
so
Perfectly timed.
was not in some camera.
Yo, shut up.
I think
you
made it.
in there.
Dude, he slipped it in there like in
Get
between
it
his
in. I mean, he's
words.
been on full send the whole time.
What are we talking about
By the
chat?
way,
Like,
this guy's
guy
picked
was
up the
just
pace to
talking
match you,
and-
Chris.
What?
This guy's picked up the pace to match you on your 34 laps.
Who, B2?
P2.
Alright, bye, Theo.
This chat is so toxic. People are so sick of this shit.
Oh, there goes Theo.
Theo was giving like this long talk, and someone he took his mic off the push to talk for a second, and someone was like, "Hey, shut up," and then he came back to talking.
Yeah, so you guys matched each other's times this lap. Dealing with the same traffic.
Alright.
And the race on again, get the push and you got it.
He's a
Yep.
pretty quick driver.
You gotta.
I'm not going slow. Track's just slowed down enough for this. These are pretty good times.
We definitely
Cozy
need to
was,
start pushing ourselves
I
now.
think they're fastest.
Still
Yeah,
not
they're
gonna
they're
take
on their
that.
fastest driver right now. I don't think he's gonna finish the race, but yeah, Michael Cozy's their fastest driver. He's been in for quite a while though.
Yeah.
I imagine he'll probably their next pit stop. He will get swapped out. If their
he's
stints
gonna
are
go
anything to
long
go
back.
by, they're about 3 hours each time. That's right, Winston. Yeah, it was bad.
Long.
Luckily, it doesn't seem the car's damaged too much. We lost maybe a mile an hour top end. So,
It's funny 'cause as this race has gone on, my my line in turn 1 has changed.
yeah, you pulled 1.5 seconds on P2. And you're going to get more this lap because he just got stuck behind a slow P2.
Yeah, I'm gonna get stuck behind a couple cars here too, though.
After doing the 24 hours of Spa last year, I recognized how much my line changed in Spa.
Good.
Did
Keep it out
not
of the wall.
expect that guy to run wide there.
All good. Just woke
Actually, I
up.
found every
Still in
endurance
first
race
place.
we've done, my line
Got a
has
lap
changed on the
to
track.
car behind.
During the endurance
But
race.
car behind
and then
is
I carry
quite
it
literally
over into
right
the sprint
behind
races
us.
too.
So he has to pass us and go around the track all the ways
Yeah, that
again.
makes sense because it's
But
just
we
that
don't want
that
him to
practice
catch
over
us
and
at
over
all.
again with traffic, and you're doing different lines because of the traffic, and you suddenly realize, hey, that worked like really well.
So it's a challenge. We're
But
getting
it
there
was
though.
not something you'd come across normally.
Mm-hmm.
How long until I race?
I'm also able to break a lot later in turn 1.
2
Kind of
hours.
like how you're doing.
So right now we're good incident-wise to avoid a penalty if we can afford about 2 per hour, essentially.
Per hour or per stint?
Mainly per stint, like per double. But yeah, it could be alright.
I don't know what Matthew's doing. We can afford a lot more than that, but
Well, the good news is we're in a position where we just need to run consistent and normal laps. So you don't have to sort of press, which makes you risk doing the incidents.
Oh yeah, Matt, you weren't here. I got out of work. A buddy of mine took my shift.
Oh, excellent.
I'm here to the finish.
race the last hour of the race. Yeah.
So we don't
Last hour
have
of the race is
to worry
mine.
about causing you conflicts with your with making a living.
Yeah, it's more just something I do just have money in my pocket anyways. I'm not even working in my field right now. Kind of pissed about it.
It'll all come in good time.
Yeah, there's no rush.
I figure I reckon it's all good. Yeah.
So tell me about this being an old man at
Yeah.
21, for God's sakes.
I definitely am in there.
Was it you, Chris? At the CT, you said
No.
you're an old man at 21. You
I
can't do
said
the
I'm an
endurance
old man
events
at
anymore?
21. I said I was an old man at 21. I couldn't do like a 20 or a long stint because someone was saying to do a 48-hour stream. I'm like, I'm old. I can't do that.
Give me a break here. You don't really hit your stride for endurance until you're 30.
With the benefit of the doubt, but I'm always tired.
I'm sleeping.
Tiredness is just a state of mind.
That is true.
I'm always tired. I reinforce my statement.
Yeah. Because you don't sleep.
This is true. Good,
Although to be
fantastic
fair,
night. Life is
3
soon
hours
done. Yeah.
last night and
I have
feel
so
pretty
much
awake.
work to do 24/7.
And take a look at all the great endurance sports folks. I mean, they all, whether they're men or women, don't hit their real stride for endurance until they're into their 30s. And they say that's when they have their greatest stamina. They may not have the greatest athletic abilities, but when it comes to endurance events, that's when they really feel top of their game.
Shit, look at Kevin Estro with Porsche. He's in his 30s and he's the craziest driver I've ever seen.
Alright, I got a couple of years to go. Then I'll be good to go for endurance.
You haven't peaked yet.
Not quite yet. 27, we're getting there.
Jordan and I are the young ones here, both 21.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Long and glorious future ahead of you.
I may actually only have one stint. Looking at how these times are gonna work.
Yep. I think doing 23 on a regular basis rather than 22.
What did I
has
do with that
knocked
one? Did I do 25?
You did 24.
25?
Four?
24.
Yeah, it's 24.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't take long to add up into dropping stints off, and we've dropped a couple. This is good.
That was when we were 2 laps left up on the next car, where it's like, let's just super safe. So whenever I came up to any lap car, I would just let off and pass them after the turn.
Yep.
We were still setting good times too.
I mean, we were still losing a second or two a lap, though. We were bleeding a lot of time that I wish we had back right now. Mainly because
Wait,
of the,
we're losing time right now?
No. Now we're perfectly fine. I was saying when we were doing that, we were bleeding 1 to 2 seconds a lap. Like,
Yeah, I was running in like 35s, and there was
You were
that was a
running
33
37s and
easy
8s.
on that track.
Yeah, you were running 37s and 8s when everyone else was running 35s because we just kind of did not care for a period of time.
Oh, was I really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, if I go look at your laps from that, you have many 37s and 8s in there.
I feel like I had a decent number of 35s too.
It was literally just dependent on how much draft you got because you didn't push the car at all. You just kind of like let it coast. Let it coast.
We'll be back, guys.
We're behind is for position. We got 3 hours.
Yeah, he's pushing hard.
Oh, the physically behind us.
Yes, he
You're
is.
right.
Yep.
Far behind
Yeah.
is to unlap, and he is running basically 35 flat consistently. 3 of his last 4 laps were within 25 thousandths
Alright,
of 30.
I'm faster than him then.
Yeah,
Well, he also set a
so
34
Chris
too.
here,
That's
just
the one lap.
just run your laps. You're doing great times. You're doing better than him in open air, and traffic's traffic.
Are you sure we're not 2 laps up now?
I am very sure. If he passes us, he's on the same lap.
When did he catch up?
When we got crashed into, when we messed around for a full stint, when we were trying to get used to the car after it got ran into and we're bleeding 1 to 2 seconds a lap. In the past 3 hours, that's all we've been doing is just bleeding time. Or, yeah, past 2 hours, I'd say.
Not anymore. I want at least a pit stop between us.
I've been saying. Gallons. Yeah, and he's pitted recently. He's only 10 laps into his stint. Whereas we have about 10 laps left.
Come on, guys.
Oh my god, he chopped down on you like a fucking idiot.
What are you
He
doing?
was looking at it. He was looking at it.
I don't under fucking like. First of all, why are you up there? Second of all, why are you coming down like that?
Does look like the car behind maybe on triple stinted tires. Is struggling a little bit, but means now's our time to.
Did he not get caught in some traffic?
come back across again.
What a move.
Imagine cutting over to the right, moving back to the left, car stays on the right, and you cut back over to the right a second time.
because he's trying to stay out of the way. Stop staying out of the way and run your line.
They're in traffic the most ever in this server anyway, so just once you catch these cars, do what you do best.
Yep.
Now, if anything, is our time to make a gap, because the last 30 minutes is when the race gets really dangerous, when everyone's on their last stint, last gasp, trying to do anything they can, and people aren't giving an inch, so I'd rather be able to be safe then by pushing a little bit now.
Yep.
Yeah, I was just looking to see what battles there are. There's precious few battles, actually. There's one pair of LMPs that are on the same lap. And there's 1, 2 pairs of GTs. And after
That's
that,
good news for us then.
everyone is running their own race with laps between them.
Well, there's 2 GT3s that are 172 and 173 laps down.
Yeah, but they're still on different laps.
Yeah.
So I'm just looking at the same lap battles, and there's only 3 of them, and none of them are us.
Yeah, I'm just still cautious and worried.
Yeah, no, it's a good point.
It is
Now
the
that,
most dangerous parts of...
They're the ones that'll upset the apple cart if there's a case there, but they're few and far between, which is a good thing.
Yep. But it is also the most dangerous part of any endurance race. The
Yep.
deepest part of the night, and also end of the race when everyone's giving it everything that they have left in the car.
Yeah, if they haven't set a personal best yet, they want to.
Pretty much.
You're not gonna set a personal best on this track now.
Well, it's more just the general endurance racing guidelines is just
Yeah.
literally last 30 minutes is the most dangerous part of an endurance race.
Yep.
So I'd rather be safe then and be a little bit more dangerous now and try to balance it out that way.
But, you know, people aren't fighting all race until the very end, and then people are gonna start fighting.
A little bit of risk aversion.
Suddenly becomes a sprint race.
Yep.
And like I said, there's only so many opportunities for that because the way the race is turning out. So that's good news.
Yeah, good for us. Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 hours and 45 minutes here soon. We pushed the gap back to a lap and a half, which this guy got caught up in traffic pretty bad. It is quite possible that we will be able to do that, and it'll be nigh impossible for him to make it. They have to pit 2 to fuse, so they'll catch back up on the lap, but we will, they still have to pit 2. We may actually have an extra pit stop compared to them, but I'm not too sure.
How's his lap times? They still keeping up?
This lap he fell back. He's setting blistering times. 34.7, 35.4, 35.0, 35.0 in traffic. He's putting everything that car has into the race.
Yep.
Yeah, those are good times, man.
Yeah, he's working hard. He's working hard.
As I said, he literally anything that car has, he is putting into the race and extracting. 4.7, you have about 5 laps left. No need to fuel save. You won't get an extra lap by doing so. Plenty of space on the left. This guy's been good all race. Yeah, this guy's lost like 3 seconds this lap alone. Or no, I lied. I misread the wrong car. You have, well, maybe half a second on him this lap. Car, left. Careful, nice.
Ooh. And he wanted to take the cut commanders.
You'll be 3 at the line. This was your first stint, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, it was.
Yes.
Yeah.
All fuel, nothing else.
Yep.
You have a gap again. Stuck behind a slow LMP and G.
This was the guy ahead of you who's a bit wobbly.
Yep. Go catch him out in the NASCAR. Good.
All right.
Even with draft, you're actually maintaining the gap, so this second place might have aero damage of some kind or is high on downforce. Which is interesting.
Well, he's 3 seconds back. He doesn't have much draft, if any.
I'm talking about to the other cars. He had the draft of the GTE or the GT3 and he wasn't gaining on you at all when you were in clean air.
Oh, got you. We're pulling on him right now, so
2 laps, this and next. That sucks. GT basically completely fucking blocked us and then didn't even give him a hard time.
Yep.
we're not gonna have good timing here either.
Actually, I think you're gonna catch him on exit. I think you'll be fine.
And
Probably should
Cozy's
go
starting
for
to
it.
lose
Just,
time as
just
he's
to catch up.
picking up again.
What I miss?
Nothing, just this guy's closed in now. He's still a lap down, but he's now 3 seconds off our bumper.
And putting really good laps in. So
Getting some
That's
luck
our
in the traffic
question.
as well.
Yep, so when you get in, CT, just be ready to pump in good laps.
Yeah.
we still have a massive advantage,
Lara
but
coming out of the pit.
I'll give him
You're clear.
anything.
Plenty of space. Yeah, you guys have been sitting within 2 to 3 seconds of each other for the past several laps. No gain or pull, really.
And really, his gains have come from getting a break in traffic.
Hit this lap, right?
Yep.
Let's not
Very-
do that again.
Very important box this lap.
This is just a stop, right?
Yep, just fuel.
It's like you guys are very calm for me just not coming back to these boxing.
Thought I timed it right.
Lap.
He's finishing Jordan, right?
Yep.
Alright, so they're gonna be on our same lap.
They're effectively on the same pit strategy as us +4. They can't. There's just not enough time in the race for them to not have the same amount of pit stops as us. Yeah, they're +3 actually. So.
So they should be boxing about 3 laps.
Yeah. They're on 20 right now. So.
They've been going 23.
They're on lap 20 right now, so I'm guessing they're gonna pull max at 23. Or on exit, he is going to be on your right.
They're on NASCAR 2. Going into the bus stop.
You're clear. Good, they're officially 137 behind us, so we pulled out a gap from what it was before. It was like 40 before, so good improvement. Better than what it was.
Very nice.
We're still not really in much danger, but let's just keep it that way.
I'd beg to differ. All it takes is a spin and they're right there. And if it comes to it that they somehow are able to figure something out in the next 2.5 hours where they don't make a pit stop, I'd like to at least have that buffer of 60 seconds, what it basically is.
Hmm.
Someone just crashed somewhere. I think it's around the school. Or not. Almost a crash in the pits. Just exited the bus stop. Like. They're on 2-1, so they're going to be pitting next or this. Yeah, this or next.
All right.
So we will learn the gap from there.
This has been such an emotional race.
It really has been.
Oh. So the gap actually settled down to what it is before. So it actually is 43 seconds, not a minute 30. So we do not have the buffer at the moment. Say if we had to do a splash and go or something, or they shortcutted it, a stint.
If the goal should be just keep them behind, more than 30 seconds behind before they get into the pit. So actually,
Yeah,
where they are right
they'll give us an extra
No, 'cause
pit
if
plus
it's-
30 seconds, so.
I honestly feel they're going to keep the same driver in right now and do a driver change. What do we do? But that may kind of, like, if they do, it may catch us out if we do two driver changes.
Driver
Um,
change doesn't cost us anything.
Or more so it's getting tires.
Well, we are after this is gonna be
He's
a
coming
pit
in.
stop for tires, and then we're gonna have
Oh,
literally
he's-
2 stops.
oof. He might have cost himself a drive-through because he came in very hot.
If you're
And
in the
it skated
process of
through
slowing
the,
down, you're
the pit
typically
entry.
fine to an extent. But we only will be taking tires 2 more times for the rest of the race.
No, yeah. No, the best strategy for tires is every two stints.
Tires are 2 dead right now. After 2.
Yeah, they feel dead. They're worse now than it was in my 3 stints.
You're 88% after your first pit stop. So you're sitting at 12% wear per stint.
Now we've been pretty steady with the 2 tires. That's done us really well, and look where it's put us. So just stay the course. No last minute changes. Looks like Chris. Looks like Michael is staying in the car.
I've been making a ton of last minute changes, to be completely honest. This spreadsheet has adapted so many times or adjusted.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good tool, but I mean, just the whole idea of sticking with the 2 stints for the tires has been really solid for us. We don't need to start twisted with it at the end, especially in the daylight. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's staying in the car.
Yeah, at night we were doing 3s a lot. I've done 2 now. That
Yeah, we were able to get a
I've done 3 stints. This is
we
my first couple.
we were able to get a 3 stint in during the day, but that's because the first stint those tires took was at night. Or well, it was at the track was the same effective conditions as night, but it started heating up while we swapped them over, and so I had to basically triple stint daytime tires, and it sucked. It was bad.
That was also during the fuel saving and whatnot. So
No, this was before when I had to do the triple. That was right before, because then after's when that crash happened when I turned it over to you, and then we had the lead by.
yeah, but that was also a triple after the crash.
Oh yeah, that's right, because we were messing around, and even going super slow was like 74%. Or no, it was like 68%, that's right. Even though you were going super slow on the tires. They just were not having it. Be another lap before I can get you his progress. What laps he's putting down. Did you notice if he took tires or not?
I believe he did.
Yeah.
So he's the opposite strategy for us.
He was a 301 pit.
He's gonna have to stretch it a little bit, but he's gonna have 1, 2, 3 pit stops. Or as
Yeah,
well.
it was a long pit stop. That was 301 for him.
Yeah, he's gonna have to cut out probably about 2.5 minutes of time, which you can do easily. But yeah, he's gonna have to make it. He'll have 3 pit stops. That's why I wanted the pit stop buffer, because we'll be in a different strategy bubble.
Just watching to see if he has to come in for a drive-through.
But you'd have to do it within 2 laps, right?
Yeah. So I'm just watching here to see if that's the effect. Because like I said, he came through and skidded through, almost went sideways through the pit line.
Be nice if he does.
Oh, we have a lap and a half again. So you're pulling from him, Chris. He was exiting the bus stop when you exited the horseshoe there.
Cool. Yeah, I think a lot of it was in the pits.
Yep, but that's
We
just
had a really good pit stop and no tires. They didn't. And
let's just keep our pace. Because we need to do it just to maintain this gap, let alone throw it if he gets any issues.
Bit of 134.9.
yeah, basically just going as quick as I can, but still being fully safe. Yeah, my wrist's starting to hurt.
Well, you only have to make it 14.8 more gallons.
Oh no, I got it. It's fine. It's me. I like too much torque on this thing.
I am the same way with my wheel. I have mine only turned down just to protect the motor so it doesn't burn out.
Yeah, mine's turned down to 70% on this car, I think. But that's, that's 20 pounds of torque on this one, so.
These are still opposite sides of the track, so nothing spectacular has changed.
Cool.
It's 3/10 faster last lap.
Got a lot of incidents this stint. Need to slow down.
Yeah, we have 24 stints for the next 2.5 hours, and they're going to be the most incident filled. Most likely.
What? Hey, let's defend against a P2. That seems like a good idea.
Just went and grabbed a bagel. Put some food in my body.
No, I can't blame you.
I would love a bagel right now.
We've got cinnamon raisin.
They're catching pretty dramatically. And I'm not too sure if our pitch strategy is going to hold up. Web3. Oh, that's a lot of time to lose.
Oh, where'd you go? Okay. Get back. That's me 2 and 3 for GTE. They're in a fight.
I don't think they're same lap though.
No.
Oh, okay.
2 and 3, yeah, they are.
They're right next to each other.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're one of the groups that are having a fight. Three and 4 of the LMPs, 2 and 3 of the GTEs. I think that's about it. Some of the GTEs are within a lap, like there's a lap separation, but those are the only two that are now still on the same lap. Those two pairs.
Oh my god, stop going off track.
You're doing fine. What are you talking about? Why are you complaining?
We're getting kind of close. 77.
We have
That means I'm
23
gonna have to take it
incidents
easy
for
and
2
give Jordan
hours.
as much as possible to use.
Yep. We have 23 for 2 hours. I don't like that.
I don't either. I'm start taking it a little easy in the bus stop. Might give up something sometime, but make sure we don't get any more.
We can't risk the penalty, so it's worth it. We have a pretty sizable lead, so I mean we can hold that even lifting in the bus stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna start going a little slower in the bus stop.
Everywhere else is a full send if you want it, but just take it easy in the bus stop.
Gained half a second off of that last lap, so.
We're running him pretty even, which is good news. Because every lap that we run him even is another lap that he's not able to use to take time out of us.
Yep. What the? I swear, man. If you're gonna give it to me, why are you waiting till like the very last second?
Careful, that's a GT inside. GT3, I meant to say.
You cleared him like cake.
Michael's definitely leaving it all out in the track.
There's that classic yellow.
Without a car anywhere nearby.
Yeah.
That turn 6 yellow has been going off the entire race, so at this point I'm just depending on you guys to tell me if there's actually a problem there or not.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
We're at 10 laps with some fuel saving, very minor.
We'll just get that from driving.
At this point, fuck fuel saving. We just gotta go out to the end.
No, I mean we'll get the fuel saving just from nature of all the slower cars.
Alright, get ready to hop in.
Yep. We got 7.8 gallons, so about 9 laps.
Cozy was pushing too hard. Did a spin in the international horseshoe.
Did you?
Is that P2?
Yep. Like he's been full. I've been watching him. He's been full send. He's been getting pretty lucky with the traffic, and then he ran into some traffic, and he tried to go outside in the horseshoe into the
Marbles.
marble. And that was a spin for him.
Very nice.
Alright.
And another off track. Good God.
Seven laps.
Oh, he's gotten into a GTE.
Has he?
Really?
Yep.
Damage?
I'm just gonna check to see what it looks like here.
What happened?
He was weaving through some GTEs, and he just came down on him.
There's
Yeah, there'll be
anything,
damage.
doesn't look like it.
Sweet.
Right hand side, maybe.
He's the only one challenging us at all, isn't he? Is the
Yep.
next person like 4 laps or something?
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
At 46-second
third
lap
place is
time, he
4
struggled.
laps. Fourth place is 5, 6, 7, 12. So it's just him.
Beautiful.
Not seeing too much. I might be superficial. Or I'm getting the spectator glitch where it just doesn't show damage.
Oh, this is strange. There's nothing obvious on the car.
If it was a side swipe, I could
Like
easily see him not having
he
anything
got hooked
really.
on the GTE, and he was broadside on his nose, and I can't see any damage.
Maybe got lucky.
I think that's the case here because, yeah, he lost a lot of time with the spin and with the contact, but yeah, the car looks pretty good.
That 34.7 is only going to reinforce his troubles.
Remember too, on spectator, we don't always see the full extent of the damage.
Yeah. But in terms of visuals, it looks like he's dodged a bullet.
Oh, we still lost time, which is what we needed. Every second right now is worth its weight in gold. Yeah, he's running a 35-1. I don't think he has damage if he's running that in these conditions.
He just turned to 135, so
My dumbass had my mic muted. I literally mentioned like everything you said about 10 seconds before you said it, and then you repeated. I'm like, oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, your mic.
My mic was muted. But you just would say something like 10 seconds after I said it. I'm just like, am I just being ignored right now? Like, what the fuck is going on?
yeah, pretty much.
But yeah, mic was muted.
How are you?
Oh, Jesus, he's pulling out horseshoes. He had a GT3 spin on the entrance to the oval, and he just managed to get around him.
I guess again he's living to the definition of leaving it all out on the track.
He is. He's pushing as hard as he possibly can.
That's what we want. He keeps pushing like that, he's gonna make a mistake.
Now that's what's happened. A couple laps back, he got bitten twice. He seems to have survived it, but he's starting to bleed time.
Yep. Meanwhile, I'm just hitting my marks. Sometimes missing them. And going around the track.
At this point, incidents are our bigger concern.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I
the
agree.
issue here is smooth and calm.
He's dropped 30 seconds in the past 2 laps, basically, so.
And stay on track.
Yep.
Yep.
No damage, no crashes, no incidents.
This
2 hours to go, yep. I will, I'm gonna be going to bed in 2 hours.
You need to
Sock.
keep remembering
Or
to
I'm gonna
go
take a nap.
nice and wide, slow through the bus stop.
Stream's been going 27 hours. I already took a nap in the middle of this stream, actually. When my
steady pace,
teammates were
steady
taking
pace
care of
will do it.
everything.
I'm in the rig and ready to go.
Alright,
Sounds
perfect.
good.
We got a couple more laps to wait. We are 5 to go.
Sweet.
So if you have any bio break or whatever you need last minute, take it now.
I already did it.
You can always do it while you're going down pit road.
I gotta brush my teeth before I get in the rig. I just can't stand. I'm a fucking freak with that. I brush my teeth like 6 times a day.
Dentists hate them.
Day.
I mean that's exaggerating, but like I feel like I'm always brushing my fucking teeth.
Pays dividends.
Just be safe.
Yeah, it was too far back.
I knew you were thinking about it. Yeah, this guy just put in a 34.4, but he's got to first catch up the 30 seconds he gave you for free before he makes any inroads. Yeah, I don't even think it was exactly. I think it was like 20, but
It was a lot of time.
Was the spin and then the.
yeah. So he gave
didn't
us.
lose a whole lot from when he came across the top of the GTE, but it's certainly not to scare the.
So his 35s are still very consistent, but he had a 46, so he gave us about 11 seconds for free. So he's got to cut those back, those losses back before anything.
Let's hope that he has some damage from that, like I did. Like where he might be like 10 seconds or something, but still able to do some good laps.
Yeah, really all the pressure's on him, right? All the pressure's on him right now. The pressure for us is just to do nice, consistent laps to drive what we're capable of doing. We don't have to push.
It's their race
by
to
staying
win, ours to
consistent.
lose.
Yep, by being consistent, the pressure is mounting on him every lap because he's got a bigger and bigger, steeper mountain to climb because he's got a shorter distance in which to do something. So pressure's on him.
3.6, by the way, 4 laps.
We're coming up on 2 hours ago.
Nope. I may make you feel save both your stints to 23, by the way, Chris. That will cut out my last stint completely. So, or my, yeah, my last stop completely, so it will literally just be, one stop pop.
Just let me know if you want me to. I can start lifting and stuff and get those extra laps.
I literally only needs to be 23. I'll still be going in for that last one. It was just cut out the second half of it, is what I'm saying.
We've been running consistent 23s, so
Yep. When we
Did
actually,
I do 22 or 23 on my last ones?
I think I was making you do 23s. I'm not too sure. It's not hard to do 23 either. It's just slight lifting in traffic.
Yeah, it's not.
Maybe like 2 heavy lifts into the bus stop. It's not hard at all.
no, yeah, it's not.
Free to go.
This guy likes to spin out right in front of us, so he's done it 3 or 4 times this race.
Yo, I feel bad whoever's been on the swing ride in the infield. That shit's been going on for 22 hours now, non-stop. I've never seen it come down.
It'd be funny if they actually animated it to come down.
I know they're dizzy.
Why are you defending? I swear, dude.
Yeah, he's taking all the risks. He just slid off again.
Did he?
Yeah, he's doing a lot of risk taking.
Can you please just hold the line? Anybody, please? Just once, just pick one.
Yep, there you go.
He's pissed.
He's starting to feel the pressure.
I'm still gonna drive? Yeah, I am, Gray.
I think it's too late.
I close out the race.
How far back is
He's a lap and a
40 seconds
half.
now.
At this point, he'd have to be driving pretty much 3 seconds faster a lap. We just have to not crash.
Yeah, and we've got 2 hours and change left.
That's what I'm saying. If he was to beat us, he would have to be driving 3 seconds faster a lap than us right now, unless we crash.
2 hours, 6 minutes.
I did the math on this earlier.
Yeah,
You
he's
can do it
gone
again.
from 40 seconds behind us to 40 seconds ahead of us. So you're closing down.
Yeah, it just means he swapped ends of the tracks.
Lap 800, guys. Good job.
I think the more important thing here is let's maintain our incidents and be safe.
Yep.
Don't get any wrecks.
Yeah, where are we relative to that 100 off track?
77.
We're creeping up. There are 78.
78? Okay.
Yeah, you got an extra one.
So he has 54 laps to do that. He would have 54 laps, or it'd take 54 laps for him to catch us. Which would equate to 7,200 seconds. Or 120 minutes. So at 3 seconds of lap faster, if he is not on that pace in the next 4 minutes.
He did it again.
Oh.
He just got, he's pushing
Go
real hard
fuck
around the
yourself.
GTs.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
I'm not
What do I
betting
gotta
this
fucking
stop,
do?
right?
No, one more.
Yeah, he's just pushing hard on the slower traffic, and they're not having it.
Actually, no, come in this lap. Just be safe. Let's not risk it.
Well,
It's fine.
I don't think
It's-
you're live.
Yeah, no. Never mind. We're safe then. I was not live.
I was like,
I was seeing
just
1
come in
point.
this lap.
Yeah, I was seeing 1.1 coming out of turn 4, and I'm just like, no. Well, pressure's on us. Yeah, we just gotta chill. That guy's, he's imploding. We're fine. Yeah, no.
You can thank Ladislav.
Oh, that guy's been a trouble all race to us and has bumped into the side of us and has almost thrown us into the wall multiple times.
Yeah, that's
So
Ivan
at the
Jordan.
kink, at the kink, he gave just enough room for Cozy to think he had room, and he's now coming in the pits.
Cozy's
And he
coming in the
didn't.
pits.
Yeah, so he
He
obviously
did
took
go in the
damage.
pit?
Yep.
Yeah, front right damage. I can see a little crumple.
Okay, that's even more reason why we
Oh,
just
no.
maintain
Maybe I'm
distance.
just seeing things.
good.
I don't know. He overshot
he-
his pit box too. Yeah.
Yeah,
Box is left.
he's having a bad day, and he's out of the car.
Chris, box is
Yep.
left.
Ashton pushed in.
Ashton Schleich is now.
He was also their fast driver.
Box this lap.
Sure.
Yeah, Ashton is their second fastest driver, so they definitely didn't put any slouch in there.
No, I think he's just reached the limit.
Ashton's their fastest, or
Second fastest.
oh, okay. I think I'm faster than Ashton if I remember.
All we need to do is just do our laps.
Well,
We
after
shouldn't
that
worry about them
crash, we
anymore, right?
have lapped them in the pits.
Yeah, they have to worry about us. We're not worried about them.
I have to pull
Just
back
do
2
our
laps
laps,
for
run
fun.
the traffic. Don't worry.
Is hour and 15 for
No,
both your
it's-
stints at 22 laps. I'm definitely going to try to make you grab those 23 laps, and then we're going to push it to the end.
No, it doesn't look like they
Alright.
took any damage.
I just saw them go out.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they did any repair. They just did a driver swap.
He probably was just too infuriated.
Yeah, and they're
And
like,
now he's stuck behind an LMP. Like they're really feeling the pressure, guys.
yeah, no, it's over. As long as we maintain our instance and don't get in a wreck.
Yeah. So now it's just nice, smooth driving. Nice, smooth driving will do it.
Like I said, I did the math. They need to be going 3 seconds faster a lap starting in the next minute and 50 seconds if
Off.
they are to catch us by the end of the race.
Alright, so we're back to driving slow, safe, consistent laps.
And that's assuming they run 34s and we run 37s, just a heads up. Or
Are we moving? Yes, we are.
Yeah, that's assuming they run 34 and a half and we run 37 and a half. So anything in that range and you are winning for us, Chris.
Cool.
So just nice and steady. Good laps that we've been doing all race. No pressure.
Anything under 37, no incidents, no crashes.
Oh, that's fucking easy. Whose mic is extremely loud like that?
Might
That
be
might
Chris
be
taking
Dave.
his headset off. I don't know.
No,
Okay.
haven't moved yet. Why do people put
He's back in the pit. He obviously had a problem.
All right.
The whole thing's come unglued for them.
Alright, we're 4 laps up then. Really slow, consistent, easy laps.
Just keep it together now. They might even throw it. Oh, they have a drive-through.
Yeah, exactly. They have a drive-through. This is
I'm really
all
sorry about
come
that,
apart
Martin. I
for them.
misjudged.
Oh.
It might have been a bad pit exit.
Yep.
So did P1 like evaporate in the middle of the night? Is that what happened?
Funny story.
Pretty
So
good
both
job.
P1s were
Mike, I like it.
cursed. First P1, there was a GT3, 40 laps down, spun in the bus stop, didn't hold his brakes, rolled back right in front of P1, class leader and overall leader. Completely destroyed their car. They retired it some like 8 laps later after trying to repair it and run it.
Oh
Mhm.
man.
And then we were 40 seconds behind the inherited overall leader. And we were
catching.
and we were catching them. Like we had pushed ourselves within 21 seconds of them. And the guy that was in the car had been running for 7.5 hours. He turns it over to his teammate. I gave him a pat on the back. I'm like, yo, dude, 7.5 hours, hell of a job. You did like 266 laps, I think it was. And he's like, yeah, this is 7.5 hours. And his teammate drove it into the pit exit wall.
But not like
Jesus.
As we were
Not like-
talking.
not like rubbing the wall, like drove straight into the wall.
Yeah. Like,
Was
they
it
went
unrepairable? How did he do that?
they went
I mean,
down 5 laps with repairs just from that.
That was like that left-hand turn as you start lining up to get back on the track.
Yep, the first turn with the wall. His teammate, this dude had done 7.5 hours. His teammate picked up the car, drove 1 corner, drove straight into the wall.
Oh jeez. I would not have wanted to be in that car.
I
Is
feel
there-
bad for that guy.
I felt so bad. Like, I could probably go back and find it on my stream. Like, at first it was like, holy shit, what the fuck did I just watch? And I just felt bad for the guy.
That's awful.
Because he literally said, it's like, yeah, my teammate didn't wake up. And so he sat there and grinded that out, was setting competitive laps, his own pitch strategy, taking care of his own spotting and everything. And with no support, was setting laps, matching Chris and I, pushing flat out for the entire night. Teammate gets on and crashes the car immediately.
And his
I'd be
teammate
pissed
still
at
wasn't
my
awake.
teammate. If I was one of you guys, I'd be kind of pissed.
Yeah.
They're just having terrible luck ahead. He couldn't get past a GT3 coming out onto the oval. It's just a horrible mess.
If we don't, as long as we don't crash, it's over for them. We're gonna be lapping them here in a second, and they're gonna be 2 down.
It's all about driving.
They're like
nice,
20 seconds ahead of us.
Yeah, so the issue here is just like I said, all the pressure's on them, and there's none.
Like I
Those
said,
earlier stints help a lot right now though, because I'm just cruising.
yep, like I said, anything under 37 seconds, and you are giving us forward progress to a win.
Yeah, I mean your pace is way faster than we need.
I'm not saying sit there and straddle 37 seconds because you never know what could happen if you lose 5 seconds because of traffic, but anything under 37 seconds is a win.
Yeah, but don't push at all.
You want me to run 23 laps?
Yes, I want you to do a fuel save, so
Yeah.
you'll have to recover a lap.
You'll be able to do that, though. That's been what we're doing every single stint so far.
For most, some of them we've ignored it, so you're gonna have to make up 2/3 of a tank.
I
or
don't know why
2/3 of
all
a
y'all
gallon.
are sending me messages for shit. I'm not driving the damn car. Like, get a hobby or something, dude. Jesus Christ.
Are you on the team? I mean, come on. I feel like anyone on the team is good, man.
Right, we're inside
You
still.
got
You are
really
clear.
good breath. Holy.
Just remember, there's a
Yeah, we're
lot of
getting
marbles
short.
too, so be careful
Yeah.
about going offline.
Yeah, I can do it. I feel comfortable doing it right now because new tires, but I can't do that in like a couple laps.
It gets
We can
bad
all-
after your first stint, from what I've
Yeah,
been watching.
Yeah. Just wait one more corner. If we just keep doing that. be
Been
good.
at this
Honestly,
shit for
just lift
22
early
hours.
and just
Can we
power out for
finish
another.
this off without being absolute assholes to each other.
Yeah, just one more corner.
I was say I just lift early and I just get a unblocked exit. That's what I
Yeah,
would do, and then take their draft on exit. And there's
That's what I just did in the bus stop.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. Stay
for this
down. low.
guy. Yeah.
You see me frantically flashing at him?
Hey, it seemed to work. He went back down. So
Whatever happened to Juiced? Is he still around?
they're
He's
GTE
winning
leaders
first.
right now.
Sick. I love that guy.
That is GTE class leader right now. All right, you
Yeah.
gained a 10th in that lap alone on fuel saving, so you're gonna hit fuel target most likely if you just keep doing what you're doing.
And you're running pace with him, so
I mean, as long as he's under 37 seconds, we are making dramatic progress towards closing this out.
oh yeah.
It literally does not matter what he's running, or it does matter because it's based off of him having to run a 34.5 or better.
And he's not doing that.
And if he's running a 34.5 or better, then if we run anything under a 37.5, we make forward progress to this. So, doesn't need anything crazy. Did all the hard work, now we just gotta bring it home. Be cautious, be careful. Be careful of Newport sales group diving from fucking 5 car lengths back into the bus stop when you're hiding
Fucking
behind a
assholes.
GT3. I think Matt got to see me replay that on stream.
No, I didn't actually.
I don't remember
You'll
what
have to
lap
do a
it was.
highlight reel.
Yeah, I actually plan on learning the video edit, so I might do that.
Is that the guy that gave the rear end damage?
Yeah.
The 1.3 seconds of damage.
Yeah.
That got fixed by the time we put the tires on. Alright, you gain another 10th on that lap.
Right side. Clear.
You're hitting your fuel targets perfectly.
Yeah, I'm lifting for you.
Yep. Lap time's good, fuel targets on point. Oh, my favorite GT3 is technically
Yeah.
behind us on track.
I've been guessing pushed aside his roommates. Finally.
Yeah, you are less, you're about a third of a track behind P2. You're gonna probably lap him by the end of this.
Oh, good.
Like, if he's inconsistent with his times at all, you will catch him. He's sitting at 35 right now, though, so. You're well within the target you need to be hitting.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, you're still good progress.
Here's Juice's car right here.
Yep.
He's not
GT
driving now.
leader. I want to message him and just be like, do us a favor and put Juiced in the car for the last stint. We want to yell his name as he wins. I'm going to do it anyways. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? Careful.
Where's Christopher Bell? I can't see him.
Let him buy you.
I don't even know where the fuck he is.
It's not worth it.
Clear on the right. 1 minute 38.53. Left side.
I messaged them it. It's and giggles.
That's weird.
Right side. Clear.
Cautious of this guy. He tends to squeeze by accident a lot.
Car stops on the right.
I saw him giving that guy hell.
Yep.
Car stops on the right. Go left.
You can see the rear end. Oh, okay. I did not see that car.
All right. Clear.
Definitely cut that one close, but it was legal.
Yeah, it's a little close.
By the way, Bell's time last time he was in the car was 34, so if you even stay somewhat close to him, you're gonna be overachieving.
1 minute, 38.271.
Yep, just don't go in front of them.
Fuel is on target, by the way. Good way to keep it clean. 12 car actually still racing? They retired. They retired.
One minute, 35.023.
Almost hit the fuel target. Real close there.
Car on your left. Clear.
Fucking people keep joining and leaving, and I keep thinking I'm getting off tracks.
Oh, I've only had, I think, the one.
Yep.
Actually, no, the last one was Chris's. You've been fine. You haven't had anything yet. Not this stint.
Ha.
1 minute, 35.112.
Nice lap.
No progress on fuel, but still plenty of time to hit it.
How far off am I on target?
0.1, a little bit more.
Okay.
I said plenty of time to hit it. You can easily grab that with just a lift or 80% throttle while getting dragged along on the tow. You actually put yourself above field target on that one by 0.1. Let this guy by. Multiple laps down, he's being fight or punchy.
Right side. Keep to the left. Still there.
We have literally nothing to gain by keeping him behind.
They've been punchy the whole race, and I don't like them.
Nope. That's what got them in the accident that put them 4 laps down to start.
Just sit behind them. We don't need good times anyway.
They're running 35, so literally you run with them on that. And yet again, you will be overachieving on targets.
I can run with this guy. Austin here, I can run with him on his ass the whole time.
Yep.
Get a really good draft and just save a lot of fuel.
Just play it smart. Make sure there's enough space to react if something happens. Because he is blinking. I do not like that.
Hopefully it stops pretty soon.
Yeah, just give him like 3/10 or something like that, just to be sure.
Oh my god. Please stop.
1 minute 37.232.
11 laps to go. Careful, that is a GT3 in the front.
Oh,
Hold up, careful.
Oh, that coming.
Stay out of the way. You have no worry about losing a little bit of pace on one lap.
Left side. Clear.
Why the fuck can nobody just drive straight on the banking? Why is everybody all over the damn place?
Just ridiculous.
They don't know how to hold the wheel at a 5-degree angle.
1 minute
Just to troll you, Chris.
1:06.
I guess so. All the idiots come out when I get in the car.
10 laps. P2 is pushing everything. They just are throwing all their incidents at the bus stop too. Aren't setting a pace to catch us though, so no need to worry about them.
I know my job, and that's what I'm gonna do.
At this point, as long as we don't crash, it is near impossible for them to win unless we drop like 8 seconds a lap.
You guys seen the cut commander's paint?
Yeah, it's pretty.
It's super basic, but it just says cut commanders like in internet spelling.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, go look at it.
Oh. Or you know.
1 minute 36.
Like on the other side.
Yeah, I saw both. Like scratched in.
Those guys are always pretty good.
Yeah, but they aren't my 64 team. Those guys have been immaculate all night. Doing great on incidents too. Still not a single one to your name this stint.
Really nicely done, CT.
If you get the right conditions, you theoretically could save an extra lap. 0.45. But don't go out of your way for it unless the conditions are right. Our last lap time almost was at the 22-hour, 22-minute, and 22-second mark. That would have been awfully
Just so like
satisfying.
the other day was the 21st day in the 21st year of the 21st century.
There you go.
21st day. So that's pretty interesting.
Ton is really, or Ashton is really pushing hard ahead of you. And he's starting to show the effect already.
Starting to fuck up.
Just little wobbles here and there.
Probably
It's-
wearing out their tires.
That's what I'm thinking. I think he's really taken out of the tires to maintain the the pace he's given.
Remember
He's doing
to
34s.
They have to hit 34.5 to hit the target that I was talking about, and he hasn't hit that a single time yet. He's gotten close, but he has not hit the target that
He's working hard.
I set.
You can feel it in the way he's driving.
Yeah, they're just doing too little, too late. As long as we play this
They
smart,
should
we're
have
fine.
did this when I woke up.
Yeah, they needed to do this at like 3-4 hour mark, once they knew they had a chance and were within touching distance.
But they have been the whole time.
Yeah. They weren't at first. When Chris and us, when we were all fucking around at first, we were setting times that were matching theirs, and that was in the 36s, 37s, and an occasional 38.
Yeah, they just all of a sudden picked up their pace.
They decided that at one point they were close enough that they could challenge for the lead and just sent it. Yep, still in first quite comfortably now, actually.
They're not close enough though.
No, and again, at this point, they'd now have to be like 10 seconds ahead a lap. Just don't crash it and we're good.
Yeah, 60 laps remaining, by the way.
I'm just calculating his fuel every single time just to get it.
I need to.
Andrews Beltoft just sent me a message. If it's some kind of cruel joke, I'm all for it.
That's the GTE team I messaged. I said put Juiced in for the last stint so we can yell his name when he wins.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I'll
Yeah, you have 6, almost 7 laps left this stint.
You can, if you get the right situation. With careful, car left's gonna be rejoining on you. Rejoining now. You're clear.
Left. You.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Jordan, you're jumping in into this stint or next one?
Next stint versus extending these.
Right. Okay.
I'm just knocking out the last one.
The last two.
Yo, Blanchett! Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Ray Group. Thank you for taking your time.
Should have two left after.
Getting better at that. Appreciate the follow, dude, though. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Ray Group.
We're about 20 minutes.
How long until I race?
away from
40 minutes. A little bit more than that. 40, 50 minutes.
1 minute 36.082.
I think I got my calculator thing all working with the new stuff. Gives
Yeah.
you how many stops you need and fuel per stop and all that.
You're still gaining a tenth per lap, so you're looking on target to
If
possibly
I
get
can
an
do
extra.
24, let's do it.
I wouldn't push it.
Try to save it in these GT cars. You're gonna catch up. That's where I think, if anything, you're gonna catch it, but don't do it when you don't need to. And the situation allows, sure, but I don't want to risk anything too much. Because we can always take the safe bet and just change stints a tiny bit. Reality, it will just be the amount of laps I have at the end, honestly. I'm fine with just running 19 laps, 18, whatever it ends up being. Or more just extending these laps for safety to make sure our last stint reaches the end. But once you take into account how long pit stop is, we'll probably be safe anyways.
Weird. It looks like the car got cleaned somehow.
It auto cleans marbles. It does that randomly.
But the car itself.
I
Yeah, it
don't
looks
know.
really pristine.
0.054.
Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna complain.
Alright, so you have to recover about 2/10, 3/10 of fuel. If you are to make target.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Extended target. Also careful with this guy. This guy's been a regular problem all race. And we're clear.
Go, Lyron.
I think this guy's been more of a problem than Ivan lately.
No, because Ivan almost killed Chris on the grass.
And he was the one that almost killed.
Oh, the purple
Cozy.
BMW, yeah.
Ivan cut across Chris once, moved back to the left, and then when Chris was about to accelerate again, he cut across his front side again. Without Chris moving a single time. He just cut across Chris twice.
Fun stuff.
Left side. Clear on the left. One minute 35.69.
Going on lap times. Great. Just under fuel target as well.
You got a slow car on the left.
Left. Running clear. Far away.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Where the fuck is he going?
Bye, have a great time.
He didn't even try to turn.
Yeah, that one-way ticket to destination. Fuck.
Destination fuck. Might have to make up the 10th gallon to be safe, but
How many cars are still left?
I
There's like,
apologize
what
on
is-
behalf of my
Emil, he's back!
late racing.
No way!
he's back!
Is he talking?
Yes!
I love that guy.
Oh my god, Emil.
Careful, wants
Oh,
to rejoin.
stay left.
You're good, you're safe, you're clear. He's back! Alright, you hit your target, by the way. All the other field saving you do now is just for safety. Preferably maybe another 10th, but otherwise you're...
Sorry.
Wilhelm's back too, he just connected to the server.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
All the gods are back.
All the guys are back.
Oh, this
And
race
there
has
we are.
been a fucking mess.
All he now is that guy to start barking at juice about in the parking lot or whatever. See you after period 5. I'm on the hot dog stand. I'm bringing my guns.
You're hitting targets quite convincingly now.
I mean, we're
You had .2 safe on that one, so.
a lap and a half ahead of them. It's not.
Oh no, I was talking about fuel.
Oh, I thought you meant time. I was like,
No. At this point, the time is irrelevant. There's no realistic way that he could catch us unless we crash or make a big mistake like fuel again.
fuel didn't even cost us that much time. Only about a minute.
Coming into the pits already.
Well, we'll be in the pits in 2 laps, or actually a lap after this one.
But they pitted after us. And he's back in the pits again.
Must have just burned out the tires.
You know?
Did he pit before us though? I thought.
You
didn't
did.
he?
He's
That's weird.
I don't think we're. Are we
Did
even
they
in?
change the drivers, Matt?
unless they have a drive-through from too many track extensions.
No, they're
in.
well, they're in the pit.
Are we going one more?
Yep, one more. You can safely run one more.
Yeah, they might have a drive-through.
No, he's in the pit.
Yeah, that's
Like
what he
he's
said.
actually getting serviced.
And Chris box
And
this
he's on his
lap.
way, just took fuel.
Car fighting you on exit, you should beat him out by a comfortable margin. Yep, you got a couple seconds on him. We're now 2 laps
Oh, those
up
are the
on
guys
them.
we need to battle.
Yep, those are the guys we need to battle. And we are 2 laps out on them, so there's no realistic way that they should be winning this. Just keep out of their way if they get close to you, because they might try to be a little aggressive to try to force you into something.
Yeah, that'd be the only risk now.
But you're pitting this lap anyways, so I doubt they're going to get within enough time of you. One, two, three, 4. Just the time on the clock. Alright. Reminder, box this lap. Please don't forget, otherwise we will pull Chris V2. Supported by Jordan, because, you know, neither one of us
Nice
thought
and
to look
steady
at the
into the
fuel.
pit.
Yeah, we apologize for that.
Would you guys run out of fuel at night?
channel right now. I'm sorry.
In the morning.
Your fuel, no tear off, no tires.
Yeah, we came around start finish all down. It's like 0.1 gallons. Yeah, we're not making this one, boys.
We made it to the West Horseshoe exit and just had to park it. Luckily, it was only a 2-minute 20 tow, so we only lost like a minute in the end.
My alarm is going off and I have no idea where my phone is. I'm gonna just let that shit ring.
You're in the car. It's fine. Let it ring.
It's just
Ain't-
annoying me.
Yeah, sorry about that earlier, Seth.
After 8 minutes, it should
just
shut
lost
itself
it.
up anyways, if I remember correctly how those dumb things.
That's why I never wake up in time for anything.
Why do you
Because if
think
I
I set
don't-
an alarm every 5 minutes? Never hits that 8-minute threshold, it goes on forever.
Yeah, that's basically what I do too.
I can set like a million alarms.
Care.
Nice and careful.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Interesting.
Yeah, what the fuck is he doing? That's good around his ass.
Alright, so we're basically taking your stint as long as you can possibly make it, so.
Okay.
Right side. Clear on the right.
That last one was 23 laps.
Yeah, I'm trying to find when you came in. $24 laps.
That's even better.
We were able to stretch the end of that one, and that was fantastic when we were able to get that early fuel. Yeah. I thought I was actually seeing things wrong, so I counted them individually just to make sure. Like, hold up, did we actually do 24? Yeah. You do fuel saving early, you can get a second lap saved.
22.752.
Yeah.
Car on your left.
So with
feel
you
like-
left.
I feel like running out of fuel should be a worse penalty than it is. I mean, it's almost nothing.
Yeah, but in this scenario, I will take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it for sure.
We made a big dumb mistake and we didn't get really punished for it.
Nope. Watch this guy. He likes to weave.
Left side. Clear.
That guy's on the danger list for sure.
No, I actually don't think I have him. I have.
We've just been calling him Purple BMW.
He's something. It's like a last name racing.
Well, that Johansson Racing is a Meals team.
No.
Yeah.
It's like Johnson Racing, maybe? I don't even see it anymore. Yeah. Oh, never mind. That's 100 Proof Racing.
0.624.
Johansson.
That's fucking moonshine. Goddamn.
Ding ding. I'll run the bathroom.
Alright.
Be cautious, save what fuel you can.
Yeah, you get a lot of clear area ahead of you now, so you can just run your laps. No worries.
Yep. Shouldn't be too.
My toes are kind of cold.
That's
1 minute 56.645.
You got about 20 laps left in the fuel. So you need to save 0.5 gallons over the course.
Copy.
Alright.
You should be taking it coming out of the bus stop.
Nope.
One minute 35.955.
Already almost halfway to saving 1 lap.
The next guy is Crazy Ivan.
Yeah.
Get out ahead. God, make sure to keep the car in track from now on.
Give this guy plenty of space. Well, I told you that
Got a
because he
clear
was
area ahead of
bouncing
you?
off the apron.
He always does this shit. So does Wilhelm.
1 minute 56.093.
Now a little over halfway, catching up a lap.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I'd rather lose the time, save that fuel there.
You got a slow car on the right.
Yep, another 10th gain there. Just keep doing what you're doing. It's perfect.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Still holding strong. Should be good. Saving when you can.
Yep, you only need to save another 0.1 gallons.
That's just for 23. Now you're capable of 24 if you want to.
Just curious, why do you want to save fuel, Jordan? You should have
Safety.
plenty. Even then, you should still have plenty.
Yeah, it's still just, I like to be safe. And it's just in a position that we're in. Why not?
True.
What's the worst that could happen? I don't know if he loses a second a lap, but we're already trying to just maintain pace and position.
Yeah, you should be able to put 14.5 gallons per lap in and still be fine.
Well, too, if we run longer as well, we kind of overlap with the guys behind pit stop, and we can actually put more laps on them as well. We start to blend in with their strategy.
So, do you want to take full fuel or do you want to take?
I'm just gonna take full fuel for safety, honestly.
That's actually true. We don't need to worry about anything.
we're not sitting here battling in a tight battle for the lead where we need every 10th we can get.
Yeah.
We're just cruising.
I agree.
As long as Chris gets within 40 minutes, we will be perfectly fine.
Which you should.
Yep, you just hit field target exactly for 23. So if you want, you can hit 24.
Might as
You have
well.
2 minutes left in your stint. So yeah, you're gonna be sitting well. It's not gonna be quite 40.
Oh, then yeah, then it's a very good thing that we're stretching. We'll lose about a minute and a bit in the pits of that time, so
We have 2 more stops. No matter what we do here.
if it gets stretched enough, we could easily.
That's a lot of stretching though.
Shoot! Oh, I'm on team. Fuck.
Oh yeah, I told them to put him in for the last stint. Just so he could win.
Was that really fucking necessary to move over like that, bro?
Just take it nice and slow.
Clear on the left.
All right, sounds good, Tav. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out for, what was it, like 12 hours of the race? Actually, no, it was even more. It was like 18. Jesus Christ. Appreciate it very much so.
Left side.
Help keep things nice and easy.
Clear on the left.
Getting a good view of his basic red Ferrari. No logos, no names,
On your left.
no sponsors.
That's juiced for you, brother.
No alarms.
Ah, got him.
Yeah, that shit's still going off.
I don't know how it hasn't stopped.
Fucking pissed off. I think it's all the overlapping alarms.
Oh, yeah. If they're overlapping, then they will just overwrite each other. It'll stop the previous one, and then it'll continue with the new one.
Okay.
So if
Those
you're
are
like,
set for if I had to go into work and
Yeah.
I don't. So.
if you were like me and have them every 5 minutes, they'll turn each other off before it gets to the snooze timer of 8 minutes.
These are set, I think, every like 15 minutes.
I'm not too sure. 12.2, you're gaining a 10th per lap, and you have 12 laps to gain enough to get another lap. You only need 8 out of the next 8 tenths out of the next 12.
I could do that.
I mean, you've been consistently when you're just kind of running around the track hitting tenths, and when you're actually trying, you're able to pull in 2, 3 at a time. So, I have full faith in you.
Are you just trying to stop only one more time?
There's a possibility that is what my mind is thinking.
I think we're gonna have 2 stops regardless of how much I save.
Well, it depends. So you run 39 minutes on a 22 lap. So if I'm running,
If we run 0.7 gallons a lap, we got it. Or we can do that.
what was that?
If we run 0.7 gallons a lap, we can do it.
Clear.
I don't think my fuel savings that good.
One more stop.
Unless I got real lucky with traffic and was able to get some free laps in. Put in another 10th there. Honestly, yeah. If we're gonna have to do 2 stops regardless, then because I know I'm not gonna hit 0.7 target per lap.
It's a little higher. It's like 0.72 or something like that. But yeah.
That's still pretty lofty.
Yeah.
I'd just say don't even worry about your fuel saving. Just push the car into the corner. Don't go crazy and actually push the car, but don't worry about fuel saving with it.
I'm gonna hop out real quick and push it.
Hamilton, Germany, 2019. Just doing the math, let's do 22 laps at minute 30. 22 laps at 95.5, so 5.5 seconds. Yeah, 35 minutes. I would be getting if I was getting 135.5s for 22 laps. So 39 if I stretched it to. Yeah. All right. Yeah, just hit your marks and zoom around. Have fun with it. Fuel saving won't work out like I was mentally wiring it up to.
Yeah. You just need to save a little more.
Yep, just over the course of the race, but whatever.
That's fine. So let's put a little bit less fuel in. Showing 13.5 is what we need to put in, so we can put like 15 or something.
Is it 15 you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine
be
by
like
me.
way too safe.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Might as well. No need to stretch it and try to get really close to it. We don't need to go full fuel anyway.
We're just watching Ashton. He's still pushing it as hard as he can. He's starting to wobble a bit. If we do fuel saving and run a bit slower, all we're doing is holding out cruel hope for him.
So you're telling us to have some, what is it? Mercy on him?
Well, just don't need to be senselessly cruel.
Did he piss? How's he on pits? Did he pit at the same time as us before?
Doesn't matter. It's
Pit ahead of us.
and we have a full pit to give up.
He's really trying to send it here. He's taking all the risks around the GT3s and.
We are officially in the 4 digits. There's no longer an hour in front of our time.
Right on.
Man, that's beautiful.
I'd probably crush his soul there, pulling out a 35 too.
Yeah, considering he would basically have to be running a 31, which, you know, isn't possible, but not really.
And he's probably pushing so hard because his teammates are like, oh, they're fuel saving. Like, they're trying to go slow and cruise. Like, this is our time. And then one lap, he's like, I was doing 36s, and then next thing you know, drop it by a second. He's probably...
He's really working hard.
He can work as hard as he wants. He's not getting angry. As long as we don't crash.
Left side. Clear.
auto input information from.
From my racing.
Yeah.
Went from making just a fun little gimme tool to now he's gonna make a full-fledged plugin.
Cool.
Stint manager.
All I wanted to do is update the current fuel and time remaining in the race
On the spreadsheet?
on my fuel calculator spreadsheet I make.
He has a tool for it that he made.
Car on your left. Clear.
Almost there.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Well, it's power hour, boys.
Yep. We are
Well, as we were
almost
saying,
there.
You're saying this is the time when everything starts to unravel, so just focus in.
6.57.
Last 30 minutes more specifically, but we already see one person that is pushing every inch of life out of his car.
Yep.
So assume everyone is doing the same. If he's already moved on to that, I wouldn't be surprised if others have.
There's only 2 cars in the entire race. No, 3 cars in the entire race that are on the same lap.
Car on your left.
Yep. 2 GTE. Oh,
Clear
no.
on the left.
Bottom 2
LMPs.
LMPs in our group. 2 GTEs at 60 and 60. And well, there's 3 GTEs that are within 2 laps of each other. All the podium. So.
Yeah, well, that's a
Yeah, but that's.
Oh shit. Flying Aces must have got in a crash because they are now 1 lap away from second.
Would they not that before?
They were like 20 laps ahead of everyone in their class.
Oh wow. Kind of like how Kafka Total Pro Racing is.
And 2 people in GT3.
They don't have much farther to go before they win.
Kutafka?
Yeah. There's 7 laps. I mean, comparatively to the rest of us.
Yeah, we have to go all the way to the end.
Yeah. They finished their race 7 laps ago.
5.215.
Holding it.
You got 6 laps left.
Nope. Nice. Leave 6 laps.
I know Jordan hates when I do that close exit like that.
I mean, I don't mind it because I do the same thing. It's just more keeping your incidents down.
yeah,
So far, these 2 stints, fucking fantastic.
doing great. And Ashton's still in full send it mode, but it's not doing him any good.
He's
we're
frustrated
good.
himself. He's desperate at the moment.
5.276.
Desperate. 5 laps.
Once y'all told me to stop fuel saving, I just picked up the pace, and now he's really struggling, I'm sure.
You got a dry car on the left.
He's,
You got a dry
it's
car on the left.
like he's still got the
Careful left.
pace, but he's taken the risky, low percentage moves around, T1 and the bus stop and things like that because he's trying to keep his momentum going, and it's not working out for him.
These brakes are cooking right now.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Careful GT3. Figured I'd warn you because they always come up so much faster than it seems like they should.
That is facts. It's all GT3s in front.
Yes, all GT3s in front that I can see on relative. 4 laps.
1 minute 35.459.
Giving you the inside, you're clear. Your corner. And you're gone.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
Give you the space, just stick to a side. There you go.
Car on your left. Clear.
Chris, do you think we call this in a little bit early and try to make up more time for these pit stops, just in case, or what do you think? Chris
You guys
sees
just
dead.
let me know.
Yeah, I think, yeah. Send it in for this lap.
6.819.
Just makes sense.
Boxes up.
Yeah, we'll run it on low fuel a little bit more since,
Pit stop set up.
yeah, all set up. I should good to
And you're
hop in.
hopping in, right?
Yep. Tires, fuel, short fuel it.
You want to short fuel it now and full fuel it in the second stop?
Both of them are going to be short fuel. It's just
Oh.
outside of a full fuel stint.
Not bad.
Even if you've saved all the ways up to 24, just outside of a full fuel stint.
How much time is left?
49 minutes right now.
Oh shit, that's why.
And if you
I didn't
get...
realize I was muted this entire time. Too.
Oh, there you go.
I pulled you. If we pit now, we need to put like 16 in.
Well, it's set up to accept 16.
I mean, leave it. Put 16 total. So
Yeah,
that's
I'm adding
I have-
I'm adding 14, so it will be 16 once it's filled up.
Yeah, exactly.
So, box this up. Give us some
Box this
time
up.
to... Yeah, it'll just give us some time to make up for this extra pit stop and be safe.
Clear.
Just keep
Yeah.
notes.
No need to push the tires to the limit.
Yeah, just keep it safe. Give yourself some bumper and keep the pressure on them. Let's not put any pressure on ourselves about being too fancy.
Yep.
Put in. Our box is all the way on the left there.
Right there.
No floor damage. We're good.
There's
Never know
maybe
with
an-
you.
Coming in too.
Is he? Okay, so he's gonna try to mirror our pit strategy and win on merit. Bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
He, I don't, we might have just happened to pit at the same time. Because remember, he pit a couple laps before us last time.
Sure.
I think we mirrored him actually and secured that lap ahead lead we have. Oh, my
Yeah, so
alarm
we,
stopped.
I don't know. He might just be like, let's just secure P2, whatever.
I don't know.
Just
With
mirror
how
you
hard he's
guys.
been pushing.
He's been driving hard. He's not been doing a P2 strategy. He's been can I get ahead of him?
Well, now it's impossible. The only way is if somehow he made one stop. Now he has to genuinely make up a lap and a half in 50 minutes.
I will take all the time in the world to get these tires up to temperature.
Yep. Next stop, you only need 12 gallons with no fuel saving. So, how's your tear off, by the way?
I took one off in that one. I just did full service.
That's all I was just wondering. Cool. Keep it safe. Bring it home.
Hey, was that last in?
Not many. I'm gonna cut that like.
He's around 18.
Yeah, we cut it like 4 laps short. That would make sense.
Are you guys gonna reload outside? So it's all done.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, please no.
Now on your left.
It's like staying
Clear on
down.
the left.
Fabian's gonna let you go. That's interesting.
1 minute 56.03.
Yeah, just keep that pace up, nice and slow, bring it home.
That's a great pace.
That was cold tires too. I was cautious on cold.
Got 45 minutes left. About 27 laps.
Not near the limit for any of these points, so I'm just gonna chill into the end.
Yep.
You gotta go drop a Dark Thunder, so I'm gonna watch your stream, Jordan.
Sounds good.
Thunder, Dark Thunder.
I can see that's gonna be a runner.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how much this lap time's gonna worry him.
1 minute.
Yes,
0.1.
it will.
You should tease him a bit. Start setting 140s.
Especially since he just got hung up by a GT3 going through the bus stop.
I don't know if you're giving me space or not.
Staying
Down the right.
It was like giving me space and not, then cutting back and giving me space again.
Yep. He's been giving us trouble already.
Reason this car looks like burnt toast. Fucking hell, dude.
Clear. Clear on the left.
I knew he was gonna cut down too. I was just waiting for it to happen.
1 minute. 36.81.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
But
Glad to see it was unsuccessful or uneventful.
yeah. I mean, all I did was go through the bus stop, so. Then again, that seems to be where everything happens right now.
Yeah, exactly. GT3 in front of you.
0.026.
NASCAR is also GT3.
Boy, someone's been driving for 23 hours.
Absolutely fucking insane.
Wait, one person was driving for 23 hours?
Well, it sounds like that.
Jordan,
There you
weren't
go.
you the one that said you were thinking about doing that?
Oh, Iron Manning a race? Yeah.
You crazy.
So Anton's still in, Ashton's still in full send, and he's doing, mid to high 34. So they're feeling all the pressure. They're trying to put it on you guys. Just stay chill.
This is a comfortable, slow pace, I hope, you know? Like, I am not bothered in the slightest.
Yeah, that's good. And I thought for a second maybe he was feeling pressure from P3, but like they're 2 laps back, so it's clear they're just at this to try and get at us. But
They're trying to force us into a mistake. They're just too far away to let us feel it. Like, they're a lap and a half back. Not much.
it's just not working.
5.599.
I mean, really, as long as I keep it out of the walls, even, we'll be fine. Because I could pick up car contact damage and I'd be fine.
Let's not test it though.
Yeah. Let's just keep it where we are.
Right side. Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Now on your left. Clear on the left.
Doing great, Jordan. About 12 laps left this stint. Oh god. They're giving Ivan crap. He's like, we're doing for charity. That's great and all, but y'all are so effing slow.
You shouldn't do something for charity if you have no idea what you're doing.
Oh
Thank
my
you,
God.
Emil.
Emil, my brother.
Oh, now it's getting pretty.
Oh wow.
Take the money for
spicy.
everything, give it to charity, get off the track. Oh my god.
Oh Lord, can't you guys just like get back to doing the driving? You got 35 minutes.
That's funny. Voice chat has not stopped.
Wait, voice chat actually has stuff going on? I literally can't hear anything.
I don't know, the like symbols up, I haven't muted.
Huh.
That's why it's just bugged this thing.
Damn.
Well, there's a lot of excited people getting on out there.
Cars ahead. It's been set in low 35s.
Alright.
Don't worry about passing them. Who's Taylor?
Yeah.
1 minute 54.86.
Let's see what Jordan can do here. He can bring it home.
Confused, I'm about a lap and a half ahead. Check on for straights.
Yeah, you're about a lap and a half ahead.
Yep.
You
Yeah.
don't need to worry about him at all.
Oh, just worrying about not crashing. That is my only priority.
Yep. And we all know you can go faster than this guy, but it's not worth it. And we're coming up on 30 minutes left. Eight laps left to finish that.
Clear on the left.
Thank you, Andrew. Someone had to
Hours
say
until
that.
the end, yeah. I'm here until the very end of the race now.
I actually like the paint in the car in front of it. Cool.
Yes, it is.
But we all know all Jordan does in the game for what car it is. Whatever.
Man, if I knew I could get this much fuel saving, I definitely would have been fine. Oh,
Yeah, you're probably at like a quarter throttle right now, aren't you?
nah, I'm only a quarter off, but I'm gonna let you guys take care of this.
Yeah.
Not my battle to fight. Safety is my #1 priority.
Please leave me space.
Ah, I don't know why he would box me in like that when he saw I was coming up on his right side.
Oh no, we're by him though. next to straight. In front of them is a GT car.
It's just too far back.
Elmer's singing. Don't recall this much chatter in a 24-hour in the last 30 minutes before.
It's fucking insane how hard that GT3 just blocked me twice.
How they expected you to go down there. You seem to be the
He
only
was
one on
moving to
track,
the
too.
right, so I'm like, alright, I'm gonna move to the left, and he fucking dove to the left.
You seem to be the only P2 on track that's doing that. I feel like I just caught him off guard.
I just moved based off of how their car's moving. Their car's shifting hard to the right, I'm gonna move to the left. The worst when they are going hard right and then they cut back left in front of you.
Alright, you got 6 laps left.
You just look at the stuff that you can look at.
This one next.
Yeah, and you're pacing young Ashton there, so it's going really well.
Bases.
You got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Alright, Jordan, box this lap.
Alright, got you.
Nice lap.
I'm gonna way overfuel the car as well, just to be super safe.
Left side. Clear.
By the way, David Anderson just said, great job, bring her home.
Will do my best.
Car on your left.
Kept the paint pretty for 23.5 hours, so what's stopping us from finishing it?
A couple P2s, a bunch of GTEs, and a bunch of GT3s.
And a very angry P2.
Have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Just reminder, box this lap.
$16 minutes. How much did you put in?
For 13.
I just wanted to know how I knew to throttle it.
Yeah, plenty.
We're done. Get going.
Need about,
Hopefully this time car showing
need
track.
about 11 at this point. That's with 2 lap safety, so
Yep.
Car
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, you should have plenty.
plenty of
Clear.
Car on your right.
Clear.
clear.
So 11 laps, 13 gallons, so that's what, three to spare. And we'd never have missed our fuel target, so I don't see us struggling to match that and keep it under.
Yeah, we have 11 laps left. We have 15 laps to spend. So we have 4 laps to spare.
Awesome. Keep it out of trouble, and Bazaars.
Good guys.
Depending on how fast you drive, you might have 8 laps.
I think this whole race has proved that, yeah, people can be doing that. And so the P2 is now pitting. So we're going back a lap up.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
In the session, I can actually see cars.
You guys, 10 minutes. Looking good.
One minute, 6.32.
10 minutes, 7 laps.
God damn, Chris, you did 255 laps?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I had 183 myself.
How many laps did I do?
255?
255.
God. Doesn't feel like that.
I didn't know I did 183, so I was with you on that.
Well, you're doing real good, guys.
On entries.
And then you expand the list.
He's still in there. Still there. Still there.
Clear on the left. Left guard. Clear on the left. Now on your left. Clear.
iRacing gave back $30,000, roughly.
1.128.
5 minutes remaining, Jordan. 5 minutes remaining. 4 laps.
All looking good.
Left guard. Clear on the left.
Alright, Jordan, P2 had a little bit of an excursion at turn 1, so you could just cruise.
Yeah, just I was getting a little concerned. He was going to try and make a late run and force us off track, but he's just taking too many risks.
5 minutes should be about like 3 or 4 laps. Pretty good.
Yeah, there's 4 laps remaining. Unless you drive slow, then it's 3.
I'd like to keep P2 away from me. I don't like those chances.
Yeah, the way he's charging at you these last 5 minutes, I really got the feeling he was just driving on emotion. So keeping him behind you is good.
I'd keep going. I mean, the white flag might as well be the checkered. It's where a lap up. So.
Yeah, I'm surprised he hasn't crashed. Some of these moves he's making.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's starting to pay it, and that's going to be a slowdown.
Juiced!
Dear Lord.
I'm typing up the chat.
Yeah, they already know that we're fans, like in a good
Yep.
way.
I told them that. I messaged them earlier that I was gonna yell his name when he was one.
Oh wow, we have all the P1s like right next to each other in track a second ago.
Get the fuck out of the way!
You get a picture of that.
We live
It's all 3 P1s next to each other.
Yeah, it's happened a couple times with us 3 cars.
But in the last couple of minutes, that's awesome.
He just said, "Take it away, Penny." That was a SpongeBob reference there.
Ashton is pushing hard, even on the other LMP2s. Like he's like taking no prisoners. Get out of my way.
I honestly thought Emil was gonna crash on lap 1 as much as he was talking. But he's here.
Made it.
You know what? They actually had a pretty good race. They started in 14th. They're in 6th now.
It's good. Well, the P2 against us started in 10th, is now 2nd, so I mean they've come up pretty nicely.
It's just fake going to the pits.
White flag.
Why would someone do that?
Good job, guys.
Nicely done.
That's oh, you got a car off.
I see him.
Wow.
And P2 can't catch us now, so that's the effective win. I don't even want to know what they're saying.
Said we need all 3 winners for a photo, and the 270 and the 40 for their own photo. You're going to see a lot of flashing as you cross the line, Jordan.
Absolutely, man. I'm going on rear chase. Just make sure I see it.
Now I'm switching to TV.
Oh, that's it.
Yo, fuck yeah.
There you
Good job,
go.
guys.
That's Daytona, boys. Woo!
Well done.
Colin, I didn't
Well,
see you there. I'm
yes,
sorry.
bring her around.
Nicely
Get some
done.
donuts in.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
Yeah, the 3 months
Good
was
job,
worth
guys.
it. Didn't feel like we were
Yeah,
gonna get there in the end, but holy shit.
The 3 months of prep that I did for this. Hell yeah, guys. I want to see those donuts when you get back around.
Tyler Gary
get
did
to
a
the
private
front.
message.
Juiced! Where is it?
Did he win his lap?
Juiced!
Yeah, I think he did.
get it.
Juice, you did it! Oh, that's a sigh of fucking relief.
Great job, guys. Oh man, finally breathe. I don't think any one of us is breathing the last
Dude, I
30
was
minutes.
not.
It was so quiet.
The guys in P2 are being very, very gracious.
Cross the line here. There you go. You're good. Get some donuts in.
Nicely done.
Oh, we have traction control on, damn it! A lot of clutch kicks.
There we go.
You get in the grass.
There you go.
Beautiful.
I'm sitting in the bottom of first gear. I'll take it.
Nice win.
Great job, guys, from all of us.
And that was what, the last 4 or 5 stints? No off tracks, no incidents. Nicely done.
We won that shit off merit. We didn't get lucky
seriously.
with a last minute thing. We
No.
won that.
Nope.
No, we had a lot of really.
Hey,
very
congrats to all the
difficult
winners.
moments
Nice
in
job,
the
guys.
last 24 hours.
Oh man, that's an understatement.
Hell of a
I
race.
mean, how
Holy
many
shit.
dodgy moments did we have? God.
Yeah, too many.
That's the
Ivan,
cleanest
don't
we've
get
kept
hit
it as a
that pace
group
car,
too, like seriously.
Yeah, really great race. Super pumped
You
about
hit everything
A
else
lot of
out there,
stuff.
and I want you to be perfect. Go hit that pace car.
Oh.
He's quoting
Oh, that was
fucking
great.
Days of Thunder.
Oh, that was great. That was perfect.
Everyone's just
Wilhelm, we got a job for
crazy.
you. You got to come back here for a second.
Oh, that's great.
And the kids are all running wild in the infield.
Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. Things are about to go kaboom, I think.
What is
Awesome.
going on?
Oh, Emil. Never
This
change, man. Never change, Emil. How many laps is that at the end? 807.
We did it!
That was brilliant.
876. Got 92 from
Well,
Doug
boys,
and
that was a good
Andrew,
one.
86 from Matthew.
Yep. We
It's
won
been
by
real.
a
It's
lap
been
and a bit.
fun. Has been
Great.
real fun.
97, and then me.
That was a great time, guys.
Good job,
It was a bit of
everybody.
a shit show, but it was fun.
That was a
Great
race. Really, really glad that I was
Stressful,
able to be
but-
part of it
What to say?
and enjoyed it a great deal.
Yeah, I've been wanting
Yeah,
to
I
do this
feel
for a
that,
really long
right.
time. This has been a great effort.
Oh man,
Yeah, Michael, you
Now
guys
it's-
won the
Take a nap.
GT3 class.
you got the
We
Rolex
had a little bit
win.
too many
That's
people for
awesome, man.
comfort, but holy shit.
All
That's
right.
amazing.
We made it work in the end.
Dude,
A lot of
guys won your
laps.
class, right?
Good
Holy
teamwork and
shit.
holy fuck.
Yep.
we didn't just win it too. We won it overall top
Congratulations, man.
class.
Yeah,
I did
And by
win
over a lap.
the Hoosier delivery. That's
Yeah.
cool.
One
and
over.
along the way we met a lot of interesting characters, including our bro Juiced.
Juiced in a meal.
And Wilhelm.
And won by 14 laps. Jesus. How many? How many?
Wow, guys.
14 laps.
Let's go get
That was a-
Bathurst. Let's do it.
That was a
Okay,
super setup. No,
Bathurst,
Bathurst
Jesus
scares the crap
Christ.
out of me. If you're gonna run Bathurst, don't be looking for me to be there.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
What do
12
you have to
hours.
That
Really
was
bad.
30 hours of a stream too. From start when we had all those server issues to finishing that out there.
Bathurst is fun.
Appreciate it, David.
I
Oh
love
my
Bathurst.
goodness.
Yeah, well, I gotta put a lot more laps in before I feel that it's fun.
Proteins do it. And we have
Oh,
to figure
man.
out what we're
What
even
a
doing.
win,
We were
though.
discussing a couple
Hell
of
yeah.
things, a couple of races that
Yeah,
we were
Dave's
interested
already
in,
put it
but
up on
we
the,
haven't decided.
On the Daytona,
Bathurst is on that
Daytona
list.
side.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
13 incidents.
Oh,
He
cool.
put
That's
in
a nice shot, Chris. Of the three the top finishers in the last 5 minutes. That's nice. How often are you going to see that happen?
God
Not for a long
fucking
time.
damn. Yeah, fuck all y'all safety rating. I got plus 1.7.
I just want to say I didn't lose any safety rating.
You
I
actually
only
gained
gained.
0.12. You got
Oh, hell
plus
yeah. Holy shit.
1.32. Holy shit.
I got plus 1.3. I'm at 4.94 now.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Oh look, I broke 1400.
Ooh, I got the biggest jump here is our I rating. Ooh, man.
How did you?
I love how
Oh, probably
little I
because you had the
rating you get for these
fastest.
races.
Yeah, 24 hours. Have a like 30 I rating.
Here's
Oh.
9 I rating.
Holy shit, man.
Oh, that's tough.
Look at our lap sled though. By the end of it, we actually were beating Nexus on lap sled. We had the max. Like holy shit.
Yeah, we did.
Good
I
job,
just
guys.
yeah.
Holy.
Chris's led a combined exact 200 laps. I just tacked on 47 at the end.
Wow.
Wait, what we do?
Oh. Both the Chris's combined for 200 lap sled exactly. We had 253 overall lap sled in that race.
Yep.
On a big teams too. Holy shit.
Yeah, 6,
So
5,
good.
4, 4.
I am. Holy fuck. Where were we in
Oh,
the splits?
cartoon racing had 2 people.
Okay, yeah, so
Oh.
we were.
Did
Great.
they
That's pretty
finish?
brutal.
We
Did they
were the
finish?
10th split from the bottom. I'm doing that right.
We were split 17.
Yep, 17 to 26.
Yeah,
It's
so we're like
in the middle.
Wow. Look at all the teams that got penalties on incidents.
Oh, really?
P2 got 110, so that's where their drive through came from. P4 almost had one. P5 had one. P6 had one and both of theirs were by exact or by one incident.
That's crazy.
P7 had one. 9, 10, 11 was 3 incidents away. Oh my god.
Well, look at our average lap times too. We were just so much faster as a whole group.
Yeah,
And a
average
lot of the
lap
people
time
out
almost
there.
a second faster. Simrace was
the-
the only team matching us.
The winner of GTD had 2 drive-through penalties.
Could they actually?
Yeah.
That's funny because they stayed so far out of the way.
Wow, one of the GTDs didn't have a penalty. That's impressive.
Wow, that's very impressive.
Hold my beer racing.
Oh yeah, they
Did you
were
see
good.
that the fastest lap for the third place LMP was in lap 405?
That would be in the thick of the night. That would have been like
Yeah.
literally the dead of night.
I'm just looking to see what else here. The 503. The
Holy
Vortex
shit.
did it
Let's talk about
503.
Chris. Getting the
Chris,
fastest lap.
look at our average laps too. Keep in mind those average laps take into account pit stops and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
36.8 and 36.5 between me and him respectively.
And Chris, you put in fastest lap at
Yeah,
the whole
on
race.
third lap of the race.
And nobody beat it.
Yeah, I was the
I don't
10th.
even remember that.
I was a 10th behind it too. I was trying for that time. I just didn't have it in the night.
Oh, were you trying for it?
It's kind of sorted. I wasn't like explicitly trying for it, but when I was going through that quad stint, had all that pace.
So hold on, here's my question: where do these championship points go to?
Nothing.
Nope.
nothing.
Nowhere.
It goes into a bucket of nothing.
We were talking about it in the morning that they should just have a like iRacing special event championship or something and add all the points together.
Fucking shower, dude.
Dude, same.
I was sweating by the end of that. Like, my face was getting so hot from just like trying to make sure nothing happened. Like
my
even-
last stints, I was sweating the whole time because I didn't want to get any off tracks.
Yeah, I mean, you did a great job. You didn't get any.
I know. It was so
You didn't get a
nerve-wracking.
single one.
Of course, both Chris's get the most incidents.
I mean, we knew that going into this.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
I knew going into it, Chris Taylor Lake would have the most sense, and they were gonna be dominated by off tracks.
Hmm.
I was right on half that statement.
No, you're not wrong
Oh.
at all.
Well, so yep. Jordan, Doug, me, and other Chris all had laps in the 133s.
Doug did as well.
That's what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, just couldn't get there.
That's
But I
okay.
enjoyed it.
Everybody was close though.
And you guys said 34s too. Massively.
No,
Mm-mm.
no, I think overall everyone did a great job.
Yeah.
Super.
Won the win, guys. That's something to remember for sure.
Yeah,
That was a
1508 strength
survival
of
rate.
field.
Enjoy your 17, 9, 19, 27, 9, and 9 I rating that you got from that race.
24 hours later, here's a little gift.
And $5. Don't forget the $5 we got for that race because of the.
Did we really get $5? Oh man,
Yeah, because we were.
that's gonna really go a long way to pay for all the stuff that we all bought to do.
Everyone that was declared a driver that didn't make it into the first session gets $5, and that ended up being like 6,000 people. So they gave out over $30,000.
That's a rounding error for these guys.
Basically.
I think honestly, given that it's subscription or software as a service, it's a good thing, right? I mean, that's the reason why the service keeps getting better because their monthly revenues have got to be, I don't know what.
Why
close
they
to
can
$1 million.
afford to laser scan these cars and get access to prototypes, cough cough that BMW before they even exist.
Yeah. Oh.
Holy fuck.
That was awesome. Great effort.
Dude, that was fucking amazing.
Mentally.
What kind of car can we run at Bathurst?
GT3? Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, GT3s.
Honestly, the Ferrari's pretty strong around there.
Yeah, Ferrari's pretty easy to drive too.
Yeah.
Well, you can use your $5 credit towards it.
Wait till you see it in your account before you bank it.
Yeah, they said it won't come till middle of next week.
So what? It's like my iRacing stimulus check.
Basically. They say you'll get it, but then you won't get it for 2 weeks and wonder where it is, and then they'll just be like, "Oh yeah, we forgot about you. Here you go."
Yeah.
All right, I am shutting down stream.
Outstanding,
30
guys.
hours
I gotta
of
head
that.
off and take care of the Dark Thunder and a bunch of stuff.
And
I'm
never
staying
gonna
that
go
straight.
now.
I don't
Yeah,
regret
no,
a single
you
thing. Any of the prep or anything, I am just
It was
exhausted
great
though.
racing with you. Thanks very much for having me in, and yeah, I'll think about Bathurst, but it was a great team.
Bathurst is scary even for
fantastic
me.
experience, and what a way to get my first win in a special event. Thanks you very much.
Yeah. Thank you.
Absolutely. Thank
How
you
many
for
laps
being a part
do
of
we
it.
have?
Yeah,
The
definitely.
team is a total
was fun.
completed
You take care.
876 laps.
You as well.
We led 253 of them, so we led about
Oh man.
over a
That was
quarter,
awesome.
about a third
Dude,
of the
like,
laps
feels
that
like
we
I can
ran.
breathe again.
Yeah.
Right?
A
I've been
little
breathing for
less,
so
about
long.
30% of the laps
Like,
we
I've
ran.
been so tense.
I
for the last
personally
24
drove
hours
168
that
laps,
I'm just like, holy
and
fuck.
I led.
I'd be interested to
47
see
of
who won the
those.
top split. I was trying to get the.
What about me personally? Right here,
Um,
168 led
Yeah,
47.
I have it up. I was just looking at it. It's RLR Bruzy Esports. It's
mhm.
Ryan Littermore, Marcus Deck,
But
Jake
on that
Browning,
note,
and
I need to
Daniel
take a
Flicker.
shower, go get some
Don't
food.
I saw
I
on Twitter
am
that
exhausted,
Max Verstappen
tired.
and the Redline guys crashed out really
Excited.
early on.
I'm
Oh,
just
that
happy.
sucks.
Happy it's over. Happy all the
BRS,
prep paid off, and happy we were able to keep
came,
ourselves clean on the
third
race.
overall.
We didn't have any major damage during that entire race, and that's what
I
won it
mean,
for
those
us.
guys. I was watching a video early, like
Ooh.
I don't even remember, like late last night, and
All right.
and
I'm gonna shut down stream. I'll see you
Fernando
guys later.
Alonso was
I
winning.
will
He
be
was
streaming
putting
next
in like 33.5
Sunday.
in clean air.
Mhm.
Another
But
endurance
it's-
race.
Fernando
Just
Alonso-
saying,
Thank you very
our-
much, Reese. I'm actually
Look
shutting
at
down
their
stream.
case,
What's
the
that?
guys that won overall, their best lap
I'm
was a
completely
30
exhausted.
133 flat,
Able to close
and their
that out.
average lap
Bring it
time
home.
was only a 136.2.
Mhm.
So we're
It's
not
funny.
even
The last
far
lap
off
we almost
from
had a
that.
crash too because
It's
I
crazy.
GT3 spun out on the first corner. All right, but I need to take off. I'm like mentally drained and dead.
Of course, they can
I'll
have
see you
different
guys later.
conditions,
Peace
but
out. Streaming Sunday. I have MTech Race, Road Atlanta, GT4, BMW. So I get to go from the fast car to the slow car getting
I'm trying
punted.
to
So
find anyone I
I'll see
recognize
you guys
in
later
Top Split, but
on Sunday
other than
and peace
VRS
out.
guys, I don't.